yeah, let's get it. Always level up, that's the philosophy. You were born with a silver spoon, and so you probably think your whole life that you'd be on top of me. Honestly, you gotta be dumb to think you're really stopping me. Always grinding, yeah, I put in these hours. Increase my wealth, increase my health, increase my power. And with that power, I'll build a decent crowd up. But you throw dirt on my name, try to give me my flowers. You think that's funny, huh? Dummy, what? Trying to get my money up, run it up, I'll stun ya and hit your girl in front of ya. I'm trying to perfect my craft and you bash and hate it. On the other hand, the only thing you master is baiting. It's hard work, no wonder you don't understand. I get the cha-ching like I ride out ammo for an M1 grand. I'm trying to get more money than emo spam. I know it's still a kid, but I'm trying to be the man. Yeah. I won't dumb it down, gotta get ahead of ya. I won't settle, bro, cause all I do is level up. Yeah, you hot now, man, that's incredible. But it's a spectacle when you see me level up. You in my spot, pal, that's unacceptable. No more trick to go, should never let me level up. No, I don't mess around, knock you off your pedestals, taking crowns and medals so I can show the level up. Not only am I next up, one day I'll be the best, bruh. I'm only saying it once, you get no refresher. I'm not being extra, but for my competition, there's only two choices, a coffin or a stretcher. I'm not the aggressor, rather be dead than be lesser. I'm a side class you, it's like you never met your professor. Never even got your supplies, is what I surmise. The song of ice and fire is the size of my life. Right now I'm on the rise. Right now I'm on the hunt. Got everything that I need. Time to give me.
What's good, y'all? Let me see how it's sounding real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, almost there. Alright. Listen, hold on. We got a few things we gotta get through. You know what I'm saying? This first little section gonna be face cam, but then we gonna go to without the face cam later on. Let me go ahead and mute that real quick. Boom. Like, bro, I got so many fucking links open right now. And then YouTube, I don't know if it's just me, YouTube has been fucking trash the past like 2 months, bro. Like, it's been, I don't know about 2 months, but like past weeks for sure. It'll be like I'll load in a video and then like I don't even know how to explain it, bro. Like, maybe when we get to the portion where we're doing the news, like, all right, let me say it like this. I'll be watching other people's streams, and I'm gonna be honest, on Sunday, the reason why I was watching someone else's stream and it was concerning something, I had to make sure I got at the very end, hey, like, go ahead and cuss, you know what I'm saying? Hey, they about to get into something nostalgia for me, so I had to make sure that like they don't just skip over those. So I had to make sure that I was there for them. I couldn't be a VOD watcher for that one. That one I had to, you know. I was gonna do a quick save stream, just so I can like do both of them and still have a stream, instead of when I said I was gonna be playing Dragon Age and something meets, I forgot when we meet something, I don't remember, whatever that game is called. But as I was saying, I'll be watching someone stream and then randomly it'll just freeze, and it's only for live streams. It doesn't work for videos. But even videos will just be on some bullshit. But speaking of videos, gotta mute that, unmute that. Speaking of videos, you know what I'm saying, you can see at the top, you know what I'm saying, you can see all these, you know, like these two right here, those are my streams that are open, you know what I'm saying, YouTube and Twitch. But these are all things that we gotta check out. Some of them, you know, are like, actually most of there's a couple that's like 20 something minutes, and then the rest are like less than like a couple minutes. Majority of them is Marvel Rivals, and then we got like a little, like I seen something on my timeline on Twitter for a little bit. See, this is something, like, I'm not just sitting here and being like, oh man, because if, hold on, let's go back to the gaming real quick, right? Look over, you know what I'm saying? And White Fox, she looked kind of clean. We're going to talk about that in a second. But this is, ignore Doctor Strange, because he's there strictly so I can have easy access to Portal. These are all the characters that I still got to get lured on. And, like, if I've had maybe just, like, Deadpool, then I can have multiple choices, you know, Tank, Deadpool, da-da-da. If I had Angela, Deadpool, and, like, Rocket and Gambit, then I'd be like, all right, you know, now I could, you know, foot off the gas a little bit. We almost there. Now I could play more games. I genuinely liked High Guard, bro, but I just did not have time because I have all these characters that I got to get lured on. So if that game dropped in like June, you know, I will be on that. You know what I'm saying? And then I was gonna play the last day. Fucking AI lied to me, said, hey, the last day is the last day that they said, and basically the day after that is GG's. So I'm trying to play the last day. Shit's already shut down. Some bullshit. But like when you shut some shit down, you should specifically say, hey, at this time, on this day, we're starting our, you know, shutting down process. I'm still thinking I had at least a day to play. Some bullshit. But the reason I brought it up is because mostly we got some rival stuff, and then also we got this new game. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but from the things I looked at, I was like, okay, I don't know if that's gonna like draw my attention. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I'm just gonna like the new game and da 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 da. No, I genuinely thought High Guard was an interesting game. And then we got some Starfield stuff. And you know what I'm saying? Starfield, that's like, it's not even like the gameplay is super fun or like the exploration super fun. It's just like the lore and like, you know, and it holds a special place in my heart because, you know, it's like one of the first games, if not the first game that I ever made a short on. Let me double check. And also, Bethesda is like, has some of my most popular like shorts. Like if I go popular, we got Fallout and then Red Dead. Damn, Telltale's Walking Dead at number 3. That's tough. Then we got Mario Kart, Fallout, Fortnite, Fallout, Fortnite, Red Dead, Mario Kart, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Marvel Rivals, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Fortnite, Fallout. And keep in mind, I did not play a lot of Fallout. So like, the fact that there's this many shorts that's like high up in views, like I literally played all of the games like one playthrough, and it may be like 2 or 3 for like like the better games. Marvel Spider-Man 2, WWE 2K24, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Starfield, Marvel Spider-Man 2, a Call of Duty game. I don't know which one it is. I could just tell it's Nuketown. Fortnite. Like those are like the highest viewing shorts. What about videos? Videos, I know it's Cyberpunk, Telltale's The Walking Dead, Call of Duty World War II. That's my shit. Telltale's not The Walking Dead. My bad. Cyberpunk, Telltale's Batman, Evil Within, Call of Duty World War II, Batman, Overwatch, Resident Evil 5, Cyberpunk, Telltale's Batman, reacting to Black Ops 4 trailer, Telltale's Batman, Fallout trailer reaction, Starfield. So like, bro, you know. But if we go, let me see my older shorts. Yep, Starfield, Call of Duty, Starfield. Telltale's The Expanse reactions in the main channel description down below. But like those were like the first, you know, gameplays, that the first shorts I ever made on the channel. So, you know, there's some special place in my heart. But that's enough talking. I'm ready to jump into this, but before you do, make sure you thumbs up and subscribe, and let's get it. All right, hold on. Boom. Alright. Hold up. I'm tripping. My fault, y'all. This one I have not seen. This is... Alright, cool. This one's, over here just in case. This one is... The Hunt is... This is the season trailer. The Hunt is on. Marvel Rivals season 7 trailer. So I haven't seen this one. Well, I seen the first like couple seconds because I was watching the video and then someone else started checking it out. So I was like, I'm about to start streaming literally like in 2 minutes. So
our city is under siege, and these
and right there, that's when I cut off that person's video.
vigilantes threaten us all.
Hold on. Hey. You know what I'm saying? When Black Cat dropped, them thumbnails finna go crazy. You feel me?
Your mayor, I will end this game of cat and mouse.
Hold on. I swear I did not mean to pause it here, but hold on.
Just with the mayor?
Now I did mean to pause it there. Had to get it more in focus, you feel me? But hey, this could be like a cool little like theme. Like if we go to my I'm not about to pull it up, but if we go to my whatchamacallit, the fuck? I did not even know you could do that. If you go to my, you know how like when they added where you can do different season themes, or even when I had like a stream that said things Marvel Rivals should change. One thing that I had in there was like, hey, allow me to change this music because that shit is trash. It was season two. That shit is garbage, bro. This one sound like it could be some heat if this is the song.
Order.
Not like crazy heat, but like, okay.
Hiring petty thieves while the city's in crisis?
And I ain't gonna lie, I don't know why White Fox look like in the comics, but she kind of fire right here. You feel me? I know what Black Cat looks like in several iterations. If you mess up Black Cat, just stop. Just stop. I know I can't draw for shit, but you just gotta like stop designing overall. Sorry.
Why am I not surprised? How unexpected. You miscalculated.
Okay. Hold on. Whoa. Now that's a thumbnail. Y'all feel me? Hey. I ain't gonna lie. If I remember, I might have to, if I can't like get like a thumbnail for my stream for you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me. You know what I'm saying? I might have to pull this photo straight like this. You know what I'm saying? When it come to, cause I use what, how you pronounce it? Grok. I use my what it is, my guy. I don't care what no one say. Nigga tried to get in one of my comments. AI thumbnail. Nigga, have you seen my thumbnails? Like, bro, I'm not about to fucking sit here and that was the main thing holding me back. No, brother. Especially for a stream.
Don't cross my path!
I'm gonna be honest, don't cross my path. That need to be an ally ult line. This ult line right here. That needs to be her. Cause I don't like when I saw it in the trailer, I'm like, that shit don't hit. Like it sounds like she not really bringing it. Now granted, you don't always have to bring that heat, but like, bro, how many seasons have we had some like fire, bro? Kneel, peasants! Extermination! What's season 3? Oh, 1,000 cut! No, is that 4? That was 4. I'm 1,000 cuts! You are nothing! Let the devil out! Heaven falls! What was it? Gambit never folds! I take everything! What are you aiming at? Let's fucking go! Who's the, I don't even know what the fuck else it says, bruh. But they were like coming with some heat. Bitch sound like she was whispering. Now, like I said, it always gotta be some heat. You know what I'm saying? I got Lord Hawkeye. Woo! I'd never miss. Yeah, that shit, I don't want to say it's trash, but it's trash. In comparison to everyone else, if we look at the whole lineup. So I needed to sound like this. Bring this performance and not that other performance I seen in the trailer. Unless the sound effects were overpowering it, which that in and of itself is a problem.
Don't cross my path!
Don't cross my path. Let's do some speculation, you feel me? Don't cross my path. That might be like a, you know, like a blade type of ult, you feel me? That seems like an area of effect, like, hey, don't step in this area, you gonna get messed up type of deal. Just off, if that's presumably the ult line. Because I know Daredevil said his ult line in the trailer, but I don't remember about Angela. And I for sure as hell don't remember everyone else. I just remember that one because, like, that's when, like, that was like peak trailer animations, bro. That's when people was like, hey, guys, you know, a little bit with the, you know, the no joint, but hey, guys, maybe we should, like, hey, anime style Marvel Rivals joint could go crazy. Speaking of, what they need to do is, like, let's say in, like, either leading up to Doomsday or right after Doomsday or whatever the hell. Like, actually, nah. After Doomsday. No, that's right before Doomsday. Okay, let's say right before Doomsday. 2-year anniversary of Marvel Rivals. So then we should have, or maybe right during Doomsday. Then we should have, can I do the full thing? Let me use my phone. We should have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, let's just say that January, right? That January, you got, what did I say, 11 and 12? So you got 12 seasons of, like, in-story lore. And then you could just do, like, you know, you can have your Marvel Rivals TV show. And maybe you could do it where it's like, actually no, 13, because we got season 0. So 13 seasons, and then you could just have, like, 2 Marvel Rival seasons game in one Marvel Rival seasons animated show. You feel me? And then you could just have that, and then you can have those go side by side. You feel me? Like, every time a new, like, bro, imagine that. Every time a new season drop in Rivals, you get a trailer for the show and the game. And then, like, you have the story going on, and by the time you, let's say it's 8 episodes per season, by the time you get to episode 4 and 5, that's when they really start bringing a new hero in. You feel me? Hey, I'm trying to put y'all on game. You feel me? But, Speaking on game, we got shout out Guang Guang. You feel me?
Hello everyone, Guang Guang here.
Now I already watched this one. I'm not gonna watch it completely through. Now if y'all invited me to the event, you know what I'm saying? I'm what's it called? I'm required to watch it again. But y'all have invited me to 0 events, so let's I'll be honest. Oh, we got the Jeff emote. Jeffs, y'all know how I'm rocking. Do not walk up to me. I will have to, I don't care if you're a friendly Jeff or enemy Jeff. I will have to get in chat and talk shit. I try to keep words to myself, but hey, you walk up to me and try to emote, whether I'm Deadpool or Emma, fuck out of my face. We don't rock with Jeffs on these sides. Simple. The only Jeff I fuck with is Thomason. What Thomason? The only Jeff I mess with is Thomas.
Rip.
Boom.
Agents of Atlas teammate
So we got 2 team ups. You feel me?
Luna Snow reunite in this new team up ability. White Fox out the Spirit Fox, which travels in a straight line, passing through both allies and enemies.
So, like, alright, so that one's kind of like, I'll be honest, her Adam one is kind of better. Her Adam one was better. I think this one is better than her, her Iron Fist one where, speaking of Iron Fist, she's still gonna have that one? This seems better than her Iron Fist one where she does like the little area effect. I would say it's probably her and her Adam one. And okay, her and Namor and Jeff, unfortunately. Her and Adam. And then I'll say her and White Fox, and her and Iron Fist, where Iron Fist can heal his teammates. And then I'll say her Iron Fist one where she was the recipient. I think that's all her team up she ever had.
Enemies, healing teammates while damaging and briefly charming foes.
But the damage portion kind of we'll have to see what the charming effect's
After
gonna be
launching
like.
the Fox, Luna also gains a movement speed boost.
And also they're doing this
Both
like
allies
little sidestep. Luna's not known for sidestep, so I gotta see like her and her full skates to see how like
Enemies, healing teammates while damaging and briefly charming
you can see it a
foes.
little bit, but
After launching the Fox, Luna also gains a movement speed boost for a short duration.
hey,
Storm
2 of my mains. Now I got many mains, as I said when I first started the stream. You feel me? But those are 2 that I miss playing with.
channels her elemental power into Adam Warlock with the force of a swirling cyclone. When Adam uses his soaring surge ability, his movement speed is increased.
We're lit.
While flying,
We're lit.
Adam leaves behind a treasure trail that heals and speeds up allies who pass through it.
Now hold on, I didn't really thoroughly scan this. I want this to be something that is press a button rather than it's just automatic. Because if I press a button, then I could like use it strategically. But I don't want it to be like, oh, you got Storm on your team? Oh, there's Adam Warlock, let's get him. I want people to like you put in a kind of slight nerf on my mobility. Now, but you gonna say something real excited in a second.
Ability, his movement speed is increased.
Okay,
While
yeah, you
flying,
wait, no.
Adam leaves behind a treasure trail that heals and speeds up allies who pass.
I don't know what the ability looks like on mouse and keyboard. So
Through it. Be removed from.
yeah, get that shit the fuck up out of here. I was asking for that shit for the longest, bruh. Y'all know my struggles. If y'all seen my Getting Lord on Storm stream or whatever the one was before then, I kept saying, man, I'm trying to get Storm, but or just the streams around that time period, I'm like, I'll get Storm, and then it's just GG's. This time I'll show you an example. But I get a Storm, it's GG's, because then I get a Jeff, because I've been cursed with Jeff Ultrons for like 2.5 seasons ever since Ultron dropped. But check this out. You know what I'm saying? We about to have Deadpool, we about to have Gambit, we about to have Rocket, Luna. Eventually we'll get Ultron. We're leaving this, and that White Fox looking kind of clean. This dumbass shark is gonna be the only one that I'm not like, bro. What the fuck do I look like? Now let's say Storm is right there, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's say there's like a little cover you popping out trying to make it do what it do. Now let's say you got low HP teammates and you need to help this Storm out, right? When you're doing that, your team is dying. But let's say the Storm is almost around the corner, low HP, they're playing a little smarter, but the team like started to burst them down, and you start healing your team. Boom. Keep in mind, these are low HP bots. So tanks gonna need a little more time to get their health back up. Second you start going like that, and their health go back down low when they get burst down, and say goodbye. So it's also no support ult. So that's why it's oh, you get Jeff NATO and it's automatic team wipe. And keep in mind, 90% of the time when I'm playing with Jeffs, them niggas fuck it up.
Play. Duality Dance has danced its last dance for now.
Okay.
And is living.
But I was good on that Jeff NATO leaving, man.
Which is progress through choosing different progression paths. Trucks at the right moment. Back in season 5,
so basically they buffed everyone to the moon in season 5, and they're gonna nerf them. I'm gonna be honest, they said they're nerfing and buffing sub characters. I'm like, oh, that's what we're doing. And keep in mind, bro, hold up, I didn't even think about this. When I saw it, I'm like, bro, imagine this character this player thinking my main's about to get buffed. And then they look at it and they're like, I'm looking at a specific character in a second. But keep in mind, even though I say that, people will say this character's D tier currently and then say they're S tier next season tier list. Just watch. I'm gonna predict it. It never fails. And then when something changes like 7 seasons later, they're like, oh, man, it's like I'm always right. Like, first and foremost, you say one thing right and then you think, no. The only thing that I cannot take credit for is Wolverine. I've been saying Gambit. I've been saying Invis. I've been saying Storm. I've been saying all these different characters, and I've been, oh, that character's trash. Bro, all right. But we gonna talk about that when we get to the patch notes.
Increase most heroes' base power and coordination.
Oh, also they're nerfing the ultimate. I don't know what that's gonna look like, man. We gonna have to see what that looks like. It could be no bueno. It could be good. Also, you have to keep in mind, like, some of these characters work differently. Like, a character like Hawkeye, he doesn't need his cooldowns to catch bodies. He doesn't need his cooldown or ult if you're good with them. His ult is going to get some stuff going, and his cooldown is going to get some stuff going. Someone like Psylocke. Psylocke is solely reliant on her cooldowns and her ult. Right? Even if you're the best Psylocke player, just straight primary fire, yeah, you could do a little something. But you got to, like, hit that combo for real, for real. And also, keep in mind, like, like, people like to say, oh, okay, let's not even get into that. But they're gonna constantly get healed. Like, if they don't have their cooldowns. Now it would be different if you're nerfing ultimates in general, and then you're like, okay, boom, all right, this character's not doing too good. Well, y'all did buff Psylocke, Okay, Psylocke, we're gonna like, you know, help her with the cooldowns. Okay, that's a different story. But like someone like, let's see, BP, he can get his ult every 2 seconds. Like, his ult is not that strong, bro. Black Widow, her ult is not that strong, bro. You can do combos with it, but like, let's see. Trying to think, someone who's like solely reliant on their ult. Star-Lord with team coordination, you can do great. If it's just a whole bunch of randoms running around with chickens with their head cut off, and their other teams locked in, you gonna be trying to like struggle with that ult. All right.
Coordination or solo dive have to attack. Play this like
So, you know, now the only thing I want to talk about this is because everyone talk about triple support. Okay, listen. Actually, let's go through my stuff again. Let's see my credentials. This is another thing. People will be talking about a character. You've never played that character. Matter of fact, let's go to boom. The only thing I haven't played is Duelist Deadpool. Boom, right there. Right? Duelist Deadpool. Tank Deadpool I just started playing recently. You know what I'm saying? About 1.5 hours. Venom. When I played Venom, the nigga was trash, bro. He was buns. But I at least got to spray with every single character. The only reason like Deadpool Duelist is an exception is because niggas triple roll. So what I gotta play the worst version of him for? But listen, every single character, you know, every single character I got at least an hour or two on, minimum, at the very minimum, right? Now let's go backwards, right? Lord, almost Centurion, halfway through Captain. I don't play Black Panther. I don't play Black Widow. I don't play Blade. I don't play Hawk. Lord. Almost Centurion. Okay. Same thing with Angela. Lord. I haven't started yet because I have all those characters I need to level up again. Lord. Almost Centurion. I mean, halfway through. No, Centurion. Like, this is someone who I'll like level up as the game progresses, but you know, because he's a very button mashing character, and I don't really like that's why I don't play games like Fortnite and building. I don't like sitting there like, I don't like button mashing shit, bro. I like to just, you know, Lord Cloak and Dagger, Lord Hawkeye, Lord Hela, Lord Invis, Lord Fantastic, Lord Mantis, Lord Magneto, Captain or Centurion. Okay, level 13. I think almost Centurion. Yeah, almost halfway through 14. Lord Loki. Fuck Jeff. Lord Namor. I think I just got like level 8 with her. I just started recently picking up Jean Grey again. Lord Psylocke. Captain. Yeah, I got to spray with her, and then there's so many characters, so like I'm gonna have to double back on Rogue. Lord Squirrel Girl, Lord Star-Lord, Lord Storm, Lord Punisher, Lord Thing. Captain. Yeah, Captain. And Lord Bucky. So I can speak on things like playing different roles. If I'm tanking, I say this every single time. Let's say I load into a game. Let's say it's convoy, because when it's domination, I typically do not want to play tank. Like, if I'm playing domination and my team's good and I'm tanking, okay, but if my team is like mediocre or worse, I hate it. Like, I you know, some maps, specifically Cocoa, I can rock with a, you know, strategist. If it's Celestial Husk, I'm insta locking the DPS. Sorry. You're not getting me up. Highly unlikely you're getting me off of DPS or Angela on Celestial Husk, the worst fucking map in the game, bro. I almost got excited when they brought Shin Shibuya back, and they said, we've been hearing about play da. And I was like, oh, I'm not the only one talking about Celestial Husk. Let's see. They did not fucking take that shit out of rotation. But let's say it's Asgard Yggdrasil Path. Or Spider Islands. You know, 2 of the best maps in the game. Right? That loads in. I see I got a Lord Invis. I got a Lord Bucky. A Lord Hela. A Lord Namor. And a Lord Loki, Luna, Mantis, whatever it may be. Or Gambit, right? I see that's my lineup. Okay. I can hop on Strange. Bro, y'all saw Thing, Magneto, Strange, Emma. I've been rocking with Angela recently. Well, not recently, but because it's been more of a strategist season for me. But last season, I've been rocking with a lot of Angela. Angela got a lot of playtime last season for me. Or the season before. I don't remember. But Angela. Eventually Rogue. Like, I have so many, you know, different. And maybe one day I'll try out a Penny or a Thor. But I have so many different options when it comes to tank. Now, oh, hey, Bucky. Or, hey, Bucky, you saw that everyone else picked and you still went 3rd DPS. I'd rather him. Let's say that's Celestial tier Bucky on my team, and he a silver tier Magneto or silver tier Strange. Bro, you stay on Bucky. Do not come over here and play a trash tank. Not a trash. The character is trash. You're trash at tanking. So I try to make sure I'm good at my shit so that, like, if you come through with you can do what you got to do, and I can at least hold my end of the bargain. Maybe, you know, like, I'm an alright tank, but I'm not the best. But I'm at least not gonna be in a, and also this is also, like, not taking into account of different heroes, right? Like, I have a Lord Mag, but I don't feel as comfortable on Mag that I do with Strange and Emma or Angela. Like, if they're like, we really need a Magneto, and he has like a crazy busted team up at the time, and he just got like buffed that season, it's like, dude, Mag's the only pick right now. You know, I know the logistics, and I have experience with it, but like, if gun to my head and I had to pick one of my Lord heroes to play tank with and like get a positive win rate, Mag is not who I'm going with. But same thing. If they want to go triple support, like, or not, let's see. I'm trying. Well, that is mainly for solo tanking, because solo tank is the biggest issue. Like, if you go into a game and you have 0 or 1 strategist, you're just really asking to lose at that point. Also, and then also say, like, keep in mind, like, all lineups are potentially viable. You feel me? For instance, there's different comps. There's these comps right here. There's Gator. There's so many different comps, bro. There's 3 and 3. Like, dude.
Lineup uses stats based on time spent in each composition. For example, in a 10-minute or damage.
Alright, this one they talk about the ultimate, blah, blah, blah.
Thing
Ult
for
versus
everyone.
dive.
In Season 7, we will be nerfing Winter Soldier.
That hurts. because I didn't get a chance to really like use Elsa. Actually, I don't remember if her Bucky's nerf didn't look that crazy. I think Elsa's did look. Hers was like a lot of smaller buffs, I think, from my recollection.
In Season 7.0, Doctor Strange and Vanguard Deadpool.
And that hurt. Like y'all saw, I just started playing, Deadpool tank pool. Hey, we gonna have to get the rest with strategist pool. That's my guy. The only thing he got was a ultimate reduction, which I think all of the Deadpools did.
Will be nerfed.
CC, I was hey, you know how long I've been waiting for this? I was waiting for this. So basically he says, like, there's still gonna be CC, but like, let's say I'm Angela and I get hit with a CC, and it's not gonna be ready this season. I think this is the one he said, season 7.5. I get hit by a CC ability. The second one I get hit with is not gonna be as effective. I think they should have like a little thing where it's like, hey, first CC totally effective. If we're going down this route, first CC totally effective. The second one very minuscule, and then the third one, like third and afterwards for a short duration. Maybe you can see like a bar, like how Angela has like a charge bar, or Wolverine has like a rage meter. Some sort of meter where you can see, okay, after this meter is gone, I'm gonna start taking CC ability. So like maybe if they got like a Luna who can like hit her freeze, but she's trash, you can bait out her freeze, and by the time, like, let's say Thing come around to like pill, you know what I'm saying? She gone. Hey, it don't matter. Hey, I don't care about that Earthbound. You gonna have to catch me.
Just can be cheek day stack. Season 7.5 will also be releasing the Season 6.5 pool. This should help balance the experience of.
And then we get 3 bans in ranked. And then it's also saying like, I still think I don't know what placement matches look like for other games, but this one I guarantee is gonna put me to like silver 1 to like gold 2 starting. And no matter what, like, let's say I'm like crushing the lobbies. Let's say I'm dropping fucking 60-1, bro. No matter what, the highest I can possibly like get to is like maybe like plat 1 or something. Like, it don't matter if I show celestial skills, they're not gonna put me in celestial lobbies. So it's basically just a rank reset with a different name. Oh, yeah, we just gonna say it's placement matches, but really like projected, like, dude. And the only other thing that it really does is it stops the like the instant this is a new account smurf, where hey, I got a new account, I'm not instantly gonna go in a bronze 1, because when I played this a quick play, then they gonna put me in like silver at minimum. But then you could still just fucking drop back to bronze if that's really what I want to go to. Or, I mean, it's silver. It's not really that much difference.
Reduction up to a max of 1 division.
So this one with the, and this one was even worse because you only go with it didn't even matter if I went 60-1 if we lost or not. But this one, now let's say I win 6. And lose 4, and all the ones in all of my games I'm dropping like 15 plus finals and like 30 plus limbs with less than like 5 deaths, win or lose, I'm still only gonna go up 1 division at the max. So that's tough, unless it's talking about every individual game. But how I'm comprehending it is, let's say you start gold 2, and throughout your placement matches, you end up in plat 3. Let's say you did good in all your games. The most you can end up afterwards, it'll take all your games after you played your 10th one, and then it'll be like, oh, let's add this. We'll calculate, even though you're telling me what I'm gonna be anyway. And then we're going to add 1 more division, and then you're going to be plat 2. Rather than, man, you were doing so good in all these games. we're gonna put you in Grandmaster 1. Like how I understood placement matches is, hey, this is your starting point. Okay, man, you started off at gold 1. You didn't really do too good. Let's try you out at gold 3. Okay, you were destroying. Maybe you just had a bad game. Let's go back to gold 1. Okay, you're doing pretty good. Let's go to plat 2. Okay, pretty good. Let's still projected plat 2. Oh man, you went too crazy. How about a diamond 3? Oh, diamond 3, you doing pretty good. Diamond 2? Where basically every game they're kind of like, you know, this is your certain level. Your projected rank is completely irrelevant. It's just, hey, whatever you're projected, that's your starting point. And you're either going to go up or down rather than up, skip a couple levels down here. Okay, nah, maybe you just had a bad game. Let's go back to starting point. Okay, yeah, it was a bad game. Let's put you up a bit. That's how I think placement matches should be, but who am I? Like, this is the only game I ever fucking played ranked on, so I guess I'll just shut the hell up, right? Alright. Now on the White Fox, man.
White Fox here.
Bro, hey. Even the recolor of this could go crazy. I don't know what the recolor will look like. Maybe it'll be like reverse coloring. Like maybe this will be blue and all this will be white and then this part will be blue. I don't know, but the design look kind of cool. You feel me? You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
White Fox here. The hunt begins.
I know she a fox, but you know what I'm saying? She a bad bitch. You know, bro, hold on. Whoa. Everyone's talking about, you know what I'm saying? The newest Jean Grey skin. This drip right here. Well, how come Emma ain't got drip like this? That's some bullshit. I do fuck with some of the Emma skins, but bro, come on, man.
Perfect synergy.
So apparently this is like. Wait, hold up.
Never miss.
I ain't gonna lie. She's probably gonna get season 7.5. She might get a slight nerf. Season 8, she's getting fucking nuked, bro. There's no way. Like, this is like Invis mixed with Cloak and Dagger, mixed with like a little bit of like different heroes from different games, bro. She got the no aim mechanic. She got the back and forth mechanic. Very high firing. Now this one, like, when I saw this, meanwhile, I'm pretty sure I was in my bed or doing so. I don't remember what I was doing, bro. What time was this one? 7 hours ago? 1 o'clock. I think maybe I just... I was cooking something. I don't remember what I was doing. But I wasn't, like, fully paying attention until I saw someone checking out the trailer before starting the stream. But the bid teleport. So she can guard and then teleport to someone. And then put up a shield. So it's kind of like, hey, I'm here. I'm going to guard you. I'm going to hold you down for like... That looked like maybe like a second and a half. Hold on, let me see. Like it's probably like, hey, here's a second to cool down. Let me try to get you the quickest heals I could get, as well as block any damage coming to you. And like, let me get my bearings. Because meanwhile, this is through a wall. So you don't know. You can go over there and you could be going straight into like a Scarlet Witch. Oh, well, Scarlet Witch will tell you. A Punisher ult. Oh shit, I meant to count it. My fault. Wait, hold up. I think there's a little bar that said it. Oh no, it's okay. It's 200 HP. Okay. So that seemed like not a second and a half, maybe like 1.25 or maybe 1 second. And this might be the first point and then it progresses because this is a convergence map that's dropping. Hold on. I wasn't really breaking down her, like, I just knew she was gonna have some type of melee. So that's her E. Wait, hold on. Okay. So her E, so I'm guessing if you're on a console that might be triangle or something, unless like, I don't know why they would have it be a different button than Cloak and Dagger or Emma's diamond form. Triangle or Y. But it seems like, hey, this is like her, you go into melee. Okay, so I was confused. All right. Now I got it. At first I'm like, I mean, you ain't really gonna be a melee strategist. Cause I was thinking about a melee strategist back before Daredevil. Cause this is when like it was really, the complaints were really high, like, hey. And it was like, maybe they can make him a strategist. Maybe they can make him a tank. So and it was like, oh, how could you do it? Da da da. And then so when teases about Black Cat and White Fox, and it's like, oh, are they gonna do a double duelist season? I'm thinking, I was like, they were talking about, oh, strategist White Fox, and I'm like, okay, that could be cool. Like having like, this could be another like anti-dive like support. You feel me? And then I seen a trailer and I'm like, is this shit gonna be in cooldown? So it's, you're switching between forms. So this form, you're not healing. You might be healing. Maybe this little circle itself, I know it's self-healing, but maybe that circle is like also healing the people gradually in front of you, just not as much. So kind of, this actually is 100% who you should be picking when you're getting dove. If you're actually good with the character and actually use your brain. What I mean by that is this. If you're someone who plays Cloak and Dagger, and every time I look at you, I see a nigga like this, do not pick up this character. This character is not for you. Also, do not pick Cloak and Dagger next to me. You could even, matter of fact, no, do not pick. At that point, pick Invis. Pick Mantis. You're probably trash with Mantis. Pick someone who's, you know, viable. You could pick Rocket. Fuck it. At that point, cause Rocket, he gon', you know what I'm saying, shred you at close range, and you don't gotta aim his heels. So this that time when you get dove, and like you can maneuver your patty cake, especially with Invis clap, or I mean, I like that. And I like that either. You know what I'm saying? One of those, trying to see. The other one, absolutely not. But or Invis is primary. You can like get them where it's like boom, boom, patty cake, and then the divers in the middle, you know? That typically works for someone like a Daredevil or a Magic. Someone like Black Panther, you're only going to get a couple shots where it's like in between. But this for that moments where you got a patty cake, no one else is peeling, but this person needs to die. Even though y'all are staying alive, this person needs to, because that moment they're stalling you by you patty caking, you're not healing your team. All right, let me go my melee form. We're getting residual heals. You can either help me kill them or you can heal me. Either way, what's good? Hey, so hey, need that. Wait, hold on. This is her MVP screen. You cannot make any Gooner skins to her. I don't care what MVP animation you put. Well, if it's crazier than this, then that's a different story. But if you put something way tamer than this MVP animation and it's fire, I don't give a fuck. We going that new costume with this MVP animation. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Listen, I think Squirrel Girl is cute in like the adorable way. Or at least in the Marvel Rivals iteration. People was talking like, oh man, Squirrel Girl. I'm like, huh? Like, I don't think she's like, but like, that's not Invis. What are we talking about? Invis was in a game at the time. It's not Invis. What? That ain't Psylocke or Luna. She like, there's a lot of baddies in this game. She was bottom of the barrel of like a higher tier. This? I'm on that. Absolutely. But I fear this is going to be a careful what you ask for. I feel this might be another Jeff situation where like, yeah, this is either careful what you ask for, Jeff situation where they make a, like, because everyone's talking about like Hill and Circle. And then even when they did something different with Gambit where it wasn't necessarily Hill and Circle, oh, it's too strong. Then we're going to get something like this and it's like, bro, it's going to be Jeff over again. Like, hey. Well, at least, excuse me, at least with her regular abilities are enough to have to be in the fight in a neutral. If you're stacked up together and you got a Jeff and we're taking all ults out the game, okay, no problem. No problem. But if I'm playing Storm, if I'm playing a different character, like someone who's not just gonna be like, hey tank, let me go with you, tank. Ooh. Whoa, I never miss. If I'm not gonna be someone that's like piled together with everyone, nigga, don't, bro, pick literally anyone else. Okay, not Ultron. And you might be like, hold on. You say you're Jeff's #1 hater. Why don't you say shit about Ultron? And you're trying to play Ultron. Listen, Ultron, that's like, after Ultron, at this point, when it come to bot lobbies, when I get Lord on Ultron, I'm not like, if I get in a bot lobby, majority of the time, that's going to be the only times where I leave games. I'm like, let me just have this be my bot lobby hero. But, oh, why don't you have the same energy with Ultron? Because people understand that Ultron is not good. People are not understanding, for the most part, that Jeff sucks too. Literally, everyone is more viable in the strategist role than Jeff and Ultron. Who's worse? Adam Warlock, he has insta heals. He has a revive mechanic. Even, like, and this is if we're taking into account the best of the people who play this character and the middle of the pack and the worst. Oh, if you get the best Jeff, I still rather have middle of the pack Luna. I still rather have middle of the pack Invis. Now, if you have middle of the pack Adam Warlock, okay, then they're about equal. When the best Jeffs is about equal to the middle of the pack Adams. Okay, when I mean middle of the pack, I mean skill level. I don't mean a medium. What I mean by that is, let's say there's 100 players playing Adam Warlock. I don't mean I don't mean the 100 players all play in a tournament and then whoever is at the 50 percentile, that's that. No, I mean, hey, let's say there's 10% Adam Warlocks up here and 15% Adam Warlocks up here and the rest are trash. I want that 15%. Same thing with the Jeffs and you know, just to get that understood. So we might have another situation where it's like, hey, we need another support ult. But at least in this case, you got the neutral on lock for what it's looking like. We don't know how it's gonna play out. And like, look at it in this situation. Star-Lord, boom, go. Oh, bro, I got you. Hey, they gonna try to counter. I got you. Imagine you in overtime, right? You got a Star-Lord, Elsa, White Fox ult. You see where Fist poster is? Elsa ult. White Fox is where she's at, ult. Star-Lord coming up. Just to preemptively, especially if you are peeping their or tracking their ults. And you know they got an ult coming up. Yeah, we about to get them up out of there. Even if that Invis somehow ults, or Luna somehow ults, or Mantis somehow ults. Come on, bro. They ulted at 20 HP. They done. They out of there. Or their team's up out of there. Let's say it's the Luna. Their team's up out of there. I'm pretty sure a Star-Lord, an Elsa, and a White Fox can burst down a Luna. In another situation where it's not careful what you wish for, I strongly believe with Gambit and Deadpool. And I think it's kind of understood with Deadpool. Like, I don't think there's a way that you see it and don't see it's the fact. But Gambit and Deadpool specifically, and I think White Fox as well, maybe, maybe not. I'm just going presumably off the ult. I can't prove it. Maybe they might tell us in a year and a half. Maybe there might be some, you know, some tell-all story with Guang in 15 years. But I strongly believe that those characters started as duelists. And when everyone was up in arms about strategists and vanguards, they changed them. You can tell with people's ults. Like, I believe, or even their kits, I believe that, hey, okay, I don't know how to program a game. Just add some healing to Gambit. Okay, boom. Okay, let's just make it where he has to, like, include his team in there. Boom, all right. Yeah, let's go. Gambit a strategist now. Deadpool, okay. Hey, man, you come here, do a couple more lines for us real quick. Hey, we got a dev vision. We need you to do a couple. Appreciate you that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, go out. Yeah. All right. Triple roll. Deadpool's mad at he that's what he's gonna do, man. White Fox. Okay. Duelist. How can we do this? Keep the ult the same. Maybe she can, like, add a little effect to one of the teammates. Change whatever. Okay, cool. Add that. Okay. Alright. Let's just add, like, a healing ability. And I could tell, like, actually, let me double check. I actually do not know. Now, this gonna sound a little... Actually, it's not even gonna sound iffy, because it's not gonna be echoing for y'all. I want to see something real quick.
Almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost. Found me someone to fight.
Am I tripping? Oh, I am tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. My fault.
Always glad to help.
See that, like, that doesn't... Oh, my fault. Hold up.
Always glad to help.
Right, that's the I can heal. Like, Always glad to help. That sounds like it doesn't even sound like a line where like, hey, let's like I should check out, if I remember after this, I should check out Deadpool as well. Pause. And then if I remember when White Fox dropped, I should check out her. But that sounds like you see right here, Star-Lord Oates, and then like it could be like one of those throwaway lines where like he says this after getting the final hit. You know? Like, and it don't even have to be like, it could be a line where it's maybe directed to another character specifically. Like maybe the full line was like, always glad to help when it's for you, darling. And it's like to a rogue line. It's okay, let's throw it away, cut the end part of it out. All right, let's make that I can heal line. Luna specifically, Luna, come here so I can heal you. She's a healer. She was never a DPS. I can't prove it, but I just know. I just know in my bones. Gambit was like everyone's like, stop, like, don't believe the leaks. No, don't say don't believe the leaks. Realize that these things are still subject to change. And keep in mind, when people started complaining, wasn't that around the time Stadium started going crazy? So that Overwatch started getting some more momentum. That's why competition is good. We're gonna talk about competition in a second when we get to this next game. I don't know if it's trash or not. Going back to High Guard. Even though they're not the same, they just have heroes. It looked fun. But you can't enjoy the game. Oh, you're just a shell. Nigga, I wish them niggas was paying me. I ain't received not a single check. But I don't know if that's gonna be like, let me double check. Is that gonna be like oh yeah, it's a 10-second. Can you spam the attacks? And can you control the direction? It looks kind of like slanted, more slanted than it was earlier before the Star-Lord ult. Let's get into the patch notes, man. Alright. Global changes. Boom. There's the ultimate. We already talked about ults. Angela. Oh, matter of fact, while we here, I'm going to go into the practice range so I can look at these at the same time. Angela. Boom. Seraph. 30%. Okay, what is that? Soar. Boom, boom. Okay, passive. Glide freely to our. Okay, so. Increase bonus damage at full charge. So, what? Increase bonus damage at full charge. Oh, okay. Wait, is it saying it's making the speed in which it grows faster or slower? I mean, or is it meaning if it's not fully up when you attack someone, because how I'm reading that is the meter will go up slower, but when it's full damage, it'll be 5 more damage rather than, yeah, it will be 5 more damage. Increase shield value, damage charge conversion. Wait, shield stance damage conversion. Okay, so more damage to charge conversion. Shielded stance. That's just her like shield, right? Oh, okay, yeah, all right. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that you build some attack charge when doing that. So it gets you more attack charge. So that's gonna like persuade you to get on the ground more and like get your shield up. Assassin charge cooldowns from 3 to 6 seconds. Max recharge time from 10 to 8 seconds. What? Oh yeah, that's some bullshit. Hold up. 6 seconds. Yeah, her other abilities are gonna have to be completely buffed. I'm gonna be honest. This is no bueno. Like, that's like her main thing, bro. Like, it's like Wolverine. I don't really care for Wolverine because his main, like, if he didn't have Feral Leap, Wolverine is trash, bro. If Feral Leap was taking out his kit and someone played Wolverine on my team, you gonna be in the same, like, same tier as Jeff with me. Increases access bonus from 40 to 50, 20 to 50 for allies after landing Divine Judgment. Okay, boom. I heard something. Okay, increase heavens. Maximum recharge. Hold on. Reduce max recharge time for 10 seconds. Oh, okay, so the charge, the cooldown. Let's see, Mississippi. Okay, so the cooldown for the actual charge for the dash is lessened, but at a cost of a higher cooldown. Okay. I guess. Increase. Oh, I already said that. Increase heaven. Increase spear throw damage from 10 to 40. Okay. Reduce spear health from. Okay, so when you ult, it does more damage, but then, like, it has the health pulse. You can destroy it, so it makes it easier to destroy. Okay, that's a good ult change. We're gonna have to see how the charge ult changes. I don't know if it's gonna, we're gonna have to see how that works in practice rather than in theory. This one we'll have to see in theory. This one could be a good change. We're gonna have to see. All right, Captain America. Boom. All right, Captain America. Leading dash. That's his sprint ability. When it's toggled, first 4 sentinel strikes. I'm guessing this is like passive ability. First 4 sentinel strikes won't be interrupted by leading dash. I didn't know that was the case. Wait, hold on. Wait. I don't do like people be like blah 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 melee canceling da 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 da. So I don't know what his like animation cancels look like. Well, hey, that's the reason why I don't do it. If this is the case, where if that's gonna like affect it, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. If someone who plays Cap, especially on a mouse and keyboard, or if someone who actually just plays Cap as their 100% main, is gonna have to tell me about that one. Deadpool damage reduction, okay, and then basically I don't know if all the Deadpools got this, but I know Strategist Deadpool got this. Doctor Strange shield value, okay, I can agree with that. So I'm not too whatchamacallit. Because if we go back to when I did things Marvel Rivals should change, I also had a thing in there that says that was talking about the characters. And it's hold on, all the people be saying I was right about da 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 da. I said, hey, give Adam flight. I said, give Namor multiple squids, like give him like different squids per like season or 2. This was back when I made this back when it was Luna. I'm like, hey, give him new squids. Then I saw like the day after I wrote that, they had the Dev Vision. He got the Gamma squids, and now he got his other team up. Now that one's not really a squid, but It's a team up nonetheless. Let's see. What else? But another thing I said was I said give Doctor, because this is back before he got buffed again. So Doctor Strange was up here, then he got nerfed, and everyone was saying he was sorry. I was still using Strange, and then he got buffed on his like attacking capabilities. I said, hey, and then one thing he got nerfed was his health was like at one point like 600 or some shit. What is it at now? 675. At one point it was like 600. Now I don't know if it was 600, but then like he had like a team up, so then they just qualified it as like he got you know how like Captain America is 600, but since he has a team up ability, he's at 675. Strange is also at 675. I was saying nerf his health and buff his shield, or buff his shield and nerf his health. I think I said buff his shield and nerf his health. Wait, hold on, no. My bad, I said it backwards. Nerf his shield and buff his health. So I think last season they nerfed the speed in which it goes back up, and in this season they're nerfing the actual health of it. I said I didn't even talk about the speed it goes back up. I just simply said the health of it. Reduced diamond form reduction from 25 to 20. Ultimate ability, fall off range, gain damage reduction during this ultimate ability. Okay, that could be cool. Other niggas talking about something. Emma's not really that good. What are we talking about, bro? Now she's not like super OP as she was, because there's so much variety to the game now, but she is still good. The character is good. It just depends on what the player is looking like. I was playing on Heart of Heaven. It was a quick play. I said I thought we was warming up. I looked at the Emma's highlight, bro. Someone got their little cousin on the game. All right, I really got to look at Hawk because I do not know what his fucking cooldowns are. Indestructible guard, conversion to 100 to 150. Wait, what? To ultimate charge. Oh, his ultimate. I didn't even know like that. Okay, my fault. Gamma burst gains 2 charges now. That's his. Gamma burst. Yep, cool. Gamma burst. Okay, that's his clap. So it gains 2 charges. With a 6-second cooldown. So that's basically just double it. Wait. 6-second cooldown. Each with a 6-second cooldown. So basically it'll be 12 after he uses it. Reduce single damage hit from 75 to 60. Reduce gamma burst cooldowns after each use from 6 seconds to 2. Okay, so when he uses it, like after 2 seconds, he can use it again, and that'll be the second charge. And then he'll have to wait 4 more seconds for the first charge to go back online. Honestly, I still think like his biggest weakness is his survivability. Yes, he has some mobility, but like if I'm ever like, man, it's Hawk, it's because it's Hawk and someone else. It's Hawk and Daredevil. Same thing back when it was, I never said, oh man, Venom. Whether I was a strategist or duelist. I'm like, Venom. Bro, get this Venom out of here. Get this Hawk out of here. Unless it was Venom with Spider-Man with the team up and they both dived your back line at the same time. That's a different story. Because now I got to deal with 2 agile characters. But Hawk runs up to me by himself. I'm like, bro, if you don't get out my face, you're about to get bursted down. Magneto. I didn't even look at Magneto. His, is going from 12 to 15. Iron. Okay, so So his his bubble for his teammates is going to 15 seconds, and his bubble for himself is going to 10 seconds, rather than them both being at 12. Okay, decent. I haven't played Magneto since like I've never like played him when he had 2 bubbles. Actually, maybe I have. Maybe I played it on my alt account. And I was like, let me get back in my Magneto bag. His ultimate. Projectile speed from 30 to 45. So the ult that he throws from 30 to 45 meters per second. Okay. Makes it easier to hit ults. I'm going to be honest. That's going to help me out. That was the one, when I said I need to get back in my Magneto bag, I was strictly practicing my ults against Cloak and Daggers. Because back when I was playing Mag, you know, Cloak and Dagger, Punisher, Star-Lord, Ultron, and it was around like season 3-ish, season 4-ish, so Ultron was fairly new. Like, I was using it for all of those, but like if I ever got a Punisher, then I kind of like will focus the Punisher. Or sometimes, well, it didn't make it easier. I was gonna say sometimes it'll make it easier if they both ulted, but nah, because Punisher, you're gonna have to instantly rip that bitch. This all right. I said Black Panther, bro. No, I didn't say Black Panther, but I said a certain hero we're gonna talk about. They said he's getting buff. His agility is off the charts. No cooldowns for jumping after detaching from wall. Remove the cooldown on second jump of subtle step. If they somehow say this is a huge Black Panther nerf, I'm going to crash out. If people are gonna say, man, it takes them from D tier to S tier, I'm going to crash out, bro. They will see something like this, a nerf or a buff in either direction from this levels or maybe just a little bit more, and say they either killed the character or now they're a permaban. I'm like, bro, what? Like these niggas. No funerals for the Daywalker. Blades up close combat is boosted and its range attacks are slightly snappier. Shotgun 150 to 180 essential storage range. 4.5 meters to 5 meters. New effect. Excess life steal now grants bonus health. Max 75, conversion rate 50%. Increased life steal from 65% to 70%. His ultimate. New effect. Life steal effect now works without switching to Blood Awakening and also converts to bonus health. Increase healing reduction to enemies from 20 to 40%. Hey, I was never a Blade guy, so we're going to have to see how that's looking like. Maybe I'll, I was only Blade when it came to zombies. Blade and Punisher. No one else. Alright. Duelist Deadpool. Increase cooldown. And then increase base health. Elsa. Alright, I gotta look at Elsa again. Let me see if it's like, if it's killing the character. So I'm guessing this is like, because when you die, you lose some. So I'm guessing it this one's a good change. I can agree with this one. Because this one was kind of like, basically, let's say you get like 2 kills. Let's say you get like 3 limbs and one of them was a final hit. Hold on. Let me show you. Right? So boom, I got a body. I got another body. I got another body. So 3 bodies for sure. I'm getting that bar down low. When I die, matter of fact, I ain't going. When I die, what the fuck? Oh, I got it. Even then, bro, it took off 1, but since I accidentally hit that bot, boom. So now I'm at 2, right? Let's say I just damaged that one. I didn't even get a fucking assist for that. See, boom, like, so, like, if you get, like, some limbs and it don't even have to be finals, like, you can get, like, let's say you're 6-1, but with, like, one final. Like, you're going to have, or 5-1 with, 5-0 with one final. You're going to have a full bar, and then when you die, you're still going to have 2 bars left. And instantly, if you just get an assist, then, you know, you're back on the board. Oh, my bad. Increased Ruthless Pursuit. Ruthless Pursuit. That's her, like, dash ability where you dash in and then, like, you know, it says follow up. Increase, and then... Oh, so you get bonus health from using them. And then, Helix, I'm guessing that's L1. Yeah, okay. So both of those, you go from 40 to 30. Hey, I can still rock with it. You feel me? Hawkeye, base health 275 to 250. All right, I'm gonna have to see how that's looking like. Human Torch, instant recover all flame cluster ammo after not using blaze cluster for a while. I don't even care to look at Human Torch. Like, unless he gets completely reworked, I don't ever see a reason to pick Human Torch. I think this is a good effect. Good buff for Iron Man. I think since he got these, it might put him in a good spot if you're good with him. Wait, is it just Yes, it's KOs. It's not even final hits. If this was final hits, I think it's perfectly fine. If it's KOs, we might have to... What is this thing? Was it 250? I think it's 250 from 300. Yeah, 250. Might have to go to 25 for his overshield and overdrive. Magic. Okay, I gotta look at Magic. Magic's the one that I'm trying to level up too. I put a pause on her for like a whole season. Increased. Oh, the hit. Okay, that's hold on. Increased. Ooh. For some reason I was just reading it fast, and or maybe it's just worded differently on Twitter with the pictures. For some reason I was thinking this is a nerf, and I'm like, bro, what are we doing? Reduce normal form magic's normal form magic slash. Okay, so her sword throw from 2 to 1.8, max 90, 81. Okay, not too bad. Reduced ultimate startup. Alright, okay, so hold on. So her dash is getting buffed. I think that's very much needed. Her ultimate startup is getting a reduction. You know, I think that's something that could be... I know you want to put everything in one patch, but I think that's something... I mean, granted, y'all do update your shit basically 50 plus weeks a year. So you could put that in like you know, you could put like this small balancing patch within like a content patch or an event patch. But I feel like that last one, maybe that's something that could be put like in like within like a hotfix patch. Ultimate all right. I gotta read that Psylocke joint. Psionic. So her primary cooldown reduction of other abilities hit from 20.25 to 0.3. Okay. And then her damage throw return from 8 to 9. Okay. Okay, this, cause like I said earlier, she's someone that like relies on her cooldowns and her ult. Like her primary fire, like let me show you. You know what I'm saying? We don't even gotta go Gruder. Let's go Thing, right? Just primary fire to the body. Yeah, it's taking off some damage to the head. Like, maybe like a second faster. Then when you go like this, you know, that's, you know, like 3 seconds faster than the first one. First one, maybe like a second and a half faster than the second one. Then you go like this. I mean, obviously this is an ult. But they out of there. They out of there. Like, and also keep in mind, they're going to heal through that, right? That, like, as much as I put up in regular primary fire, and keep in mind, he's going to be moving around. It's not going to be 100% headshots. Like, if you're good, you're going to get some decent amount of headshots in there, but they're all not going to be headshots. Now, okay, yeah, your team might be blasting too, so maybe that's going to go quicker, especially if this is like a actual, like, different player. Then they out of there. Right? Okay. Decent. They're probably still going to be getting healed. Body shots. Alright, not too bad. But, like, okay. And especially with them trying to focus more on the neutral. We'll have to see, man. Oh, well, we just unbucky. Which one is this one? His 2 charges one? Oh, that's his pistol. Oh, okay. Hold on. Actually, this might be a change. Spellfield damage, 1 hit from 65 to 50. Huh? Oh, damage in the targets hit enemies behind them. So I'm guessing the enemies behind them is going to be nerfed. Okay, I guess. This one's just his ult, so hey, I'm still good on strat pull if I need to carry that into next season. Reducing his ultimate from 30% to 20% with the ult charge. Movement speed from 50 to 40%. And single target explosion enhanced damage from 20 to 25%. And I feel like when people see that, they're gonna be like, what? I thought he was getting nerfed. I don't know, who knows? They might see that and be like, man, they killed Gambit, but I don't view that as a crazy nerf. Like, they boosted some of the other stuff up. Now, granted, I don't want them to completely nerf the ult, because how people talking, they're like, I'm like, do you want his ult to do anything? How y'all are, like, how I'm perceiving how y'all are speaking makes it sound like y'all want me to have Jeff on my team. It doesn't have to be Invis. Like, or Mantis. Like, Gambit was enough to be like, okay, that's something where, like, you're getting some heals, some good heals. Especially when we're about to ult the overall board of ults. We're about to nerf all of that. Bro, when your shit comes up, it better keep me alive, bitch. Fuck you mean? Less healing in the fray, Guardian Shield healing from 25 to 15. Increase healing over. So is this her passive or her jump? Okay, so her passive healing is higher, but her shield healing is less. I think that's a good change. Luna Snow, new effect. Whenever whoever's the the cooldown is on for her. Not the cooldown. The snowflake is on for her snowflake. What the fuck? If they get a KO, then it whatchamacallit? It what? It does it stop her, like resets her cooldowns, or oh, reduce it by 2%. Or 2 seconds, I mean. Whenever they get a KO. And then we already talked about the team up abilities. Alright. Now that rivals stuff's out of the way. That's crazy. It's about to be 9 o'clock. I don't even know if we're going to play any fucking rivals, bro. I didn't know this shit was going to take this long. Yeah, this. Alright. So this is a game. I don't know what it's looking like. I just saw this on my feed randomly. This shit could be ass. People were saying it's ass. But people were saying high guard is ass, and I liked it. I don't sit here like that's something out. I hate blind followers, bro. And it's not even just with video games. Let me see something real quick. It's not even just with video games, bro. Like when I said on Sunday I had to check out someone's stream. Bro, I was on their stream and then like, and it's not just their stream. I'll be on other people's streams or other people's videos, and it's like people like just blindly agreeing, bro. I'm like, dude, can y'all like? I never understood that. For instance, you're gonna know what I'm talking about as soon as I say his name. One of my favorite rapper, well, for a certain period of time, it's Machine Gun Kelly. 2016 or whatever, he wearing blouses, him and Lil Uzi Vert. I'm like, bro, what are you doing, my guy? That shit sus as hell. That shit Jim as shit, bro. And then he did the beef with Eminem. I'm like, okay, cool. Now you're gonna get some traction. Everyone's gonna see your skills. Nigga dropped the worst EP ever. I'm not gonna sit there and say, yeah, that's my guy. So yeah, let's go. No, this shit was trash, my nigga. What? Now I'm gonna sit there and defend when people like Eminem made him da 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 da. Brother, the reason I like him is he been doing all this other shit way before the beef. Matter of fact, in the song that Eminem himself said made him diss him, he said, you think just because I wrote a pop hit that I won't pop shit? Because he's referring to he doing like a lot of pop on the previous album before. And then he doing a lot of rock shit before then. Or, I can't think of some other time. But there's moments where I just criticize, like, I hate that blind follower. So I need to actually check out this. Okay, hold on. We gonna have to see. Apparently this beta is active, but it's only on PC. I do got the Rogue Ally, but if the shit like taking a lot of space and it's looking mid, I'm not even gonna waste my time on that unless they gonna eventually add it to console. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, we got time takers. Someone called this time waster. Let's see. Now this shit in a different language, so I don't even know if I'm like, I just reading this shit. This might have no.
Your team, blue.
Now this seems more like, instead of like rivals or Overwatch, this seems more like finals. But the reason it drew my attention is because they had like, I saw the thing, it said like MVP or some shit. Actually, was it this thumbnail? Yeah, it says MVP right there. Like, okay, now that's when I drew my attention. I'm like, dude.
Travelers,
Bar for bar.
time race.
I fucks with the opening animation. Y'all know I love space.
3, 2, 1. Take time and
Let's see.
survive.
I don't know what's going on, bro. This kind of remind me of who made this, bro? Cause this, I think it was the finals. This remind me of one of those maps. Have I ever played finals on the channel? I don't remember.
First blood.
Definitely better now.
Ability upgrade complete.
See the map, somewhat the characters. Like the UI looks, at least for this type of game, it does not look good. I don't know what the gameplay is supposed to be, at least so far. That's not a critique, I'm just saying I don't know what it is right now. The environment looks, you know, it doesn't look like it looks like a decent looking game. It's not like fucking AAA mega giant like photorealism. The animations seem, you know, somewhat fluent.
There's time energy.
See, and I could be saying, oh, this does not look like a fun game mode, but you're collecting time and the game is called Time Takers. So like,
Warning.
I'd assume this is the main game mode.
Pod.
Also, what is it? Is this default reticle or?
Output increased.
'Cause this shit trash.
Under attack. Shock detected nearby. Phase is about to change.
Okay, we gotta get in this, bro. Oh, hold up. Hold up. They just got it. They just got it to some blasting.
Way stronger now. Welcome to the star. Upgraded.
And this is a different language, so I don't know what the fuck, like, I'm looking at.
Attention. Allied fire time out.
I like the firing sound. The fucking gunplay looks trash so far. I think this will be one of those games that benefit from allowing you to be first person and third person, just choosing. Yeah, we off this video. We got another one, so we gonna see if this one's looking a little different.
If I get a kill here,
See, this one looks more bright and more dynamic. This is a better UI.
You're all day, bro. You're all day, bro.
yes, they are.
Hit again.
Quadra kill.
Alright, here we go, guys. First thing.
Alright, this seems like a game where, like, if my homeboy said, hey, download this game and it's $20 or less, I'll get it. If I'm playing, I'll like do like a gameplay on the channel, and this is console I'm talking about, console crossplay. If I'm playing it on a channel and it's $10 or less and there's still active people playing it, I'll get it for the channel. I don't think this is something where it's like, man, I gotta play this game. Like, I'm not stopping me grinding Lords on Rivals to get this.
Look at us.
I'm still gonna eventually try to learn Overwatch and Rainbow Six Siege. This is not cutting the line. The only reason I would say High Guard would cut the line is because I wanted to give them another active player, but it was not cutting the line when it came to Lord Grinding and Rivals. It was gonna cut the line when it came to Overwatch and Rainbow, but because those are already established titles, so they don't
God
need.
Squad.
3, 2, 1. Take time and survive. First blood.
See, I like this reticle a lot better. This bitch sound like Penny Parker, bro. That's all I've been hearing.
Shot detected nearby. Is about to change.
I don't know what the goal of the game is. 60-second and 30-second cooldowns. That's crazy.
Ally under attack.
Eyes are here.
If I hear about this in like a couple days, then I'll be like, oh, let me see what's going on. But as of now, I'm not like, man, I gotta play this. Also, it's console only. I mean, console. It's PC. It's Steam only. And although I do have access to PC, it's also through a rogue ally. So I don't want to, you know, like I don't even know how like much. If this was like a fucking 20 gig or less, probably not. And I, you know, consider it. Also, it's a beta. Who cares? At least they actually went through a beta. I'll give them that over High Guard. Alright, now we got Starfield, Free Lanes, Terran Armada, official trailer. We also got another trailer for Trackers Alliance Complete Bonus Series. This one's available now. When is this one available? April 7th. So let me check out this one first. I don't know why you're gonna... Okay, this one was later in the day, but it was, this one's available now. Wait, maybe I... Hold on. Maybe I read that wrong. I just read coming to PlayStation April 7th. Let me see. Let me find out. Will that be enough to have me do another fucking playthrough of Starfield? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. Starfield was the only reason I ever got a fucking Xbox. Because oh, it's on PlayStation already. Oh no, it's okay, still gotta release them. Okay, yeah. For sure. But yeah, the only reason I got it Xbox because I was gonna get it on PC. And then my PC decided, alright, I'm gonna clock out. Alright, let's check out this Trackers Alliance Complete.
I'm from the Trackers Alliance.
Yep.
We have a proposal for you.
Hey.
The governments of the settled systems hire us for our specialized skills. There are always more bounties to collect.
We've had a series of deaths in Neon. They were all employed by Ryujin Industries. They want this handled quickly and quietly.
Surrender!
Whoever is running around calling themselves the Mantis could not be further from what that name represents.
As I walk through the bones, there's a rattle of death.
Threat detected. Moving to eliminate.
So is this strictly artifact storyline, or will I actually have to become Starborn?
Draw a line in the dust as I catch my breath.
More
I've found
rewards.
these things in confiscations. You'll put them to better use.
Shot shattered in the burning rain.
You
You ever shoot up the place?
Involving bounty hunters is asking for trouble.
Oh, we throwing hands. Now, was this? And then you see that available PS5. Is this free? I know this one is free. It says, where does it say it? Yeah, all right. The new Free Lanes update will be free to all players and brings major updates and space travel customization. New game play. Hold on. Cause I was gonna ask. Yeah, I mean not gonna ask. That's what I meant when is this just artifact stuff? Like, hey, you just got to do your first like 2 artifact quests, or do you actually have to start your new game plus? Cause the new game plus, although it has some additional scenes, is kind of like useless. Alright. Free lanes and terrain
Among
armada.
the stars, humanity can seem insignificant.
Uh-huh.
Our achievements can be dwarfed by the vastness of space itself.
I want to say it just in case I somehow snipe it. But imagine, I forgot his name soon as I was about to say it. Imagine bro, what? David Harper. If I had to look that up, I was about to be pissed, bro. Imagine David Harper is like in this. And the reason I said is because a couple days ago, he did a video talk about Starfield. I don't know if the video was he was like talking about like video games, and then he was talking about like playing Starfield recently, and then that made me like want to like go back and look at the story of Starfield.
But the
And then now we
galaxy
get this.
is at our fingertips. We must enjoy the ride.
Welcome to Free Lanes update. Nice. What you got for me? Alright, looks like new places.
Do not attempt combat with us.
I still...
You will not survive.
Yeah, for sure. I still see 0 strippers, bro. What is this, dude?
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive. Shields up! Take him down!
This is gonna be fun! A pilot is only as capable as their starship. A ship only as useful as its crew.
For sure.
Together, you will find your place in the galaxy. But beware. Others are claiming theirs.
Imagine, hold on.
Humans of the settled systems. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. There is no use resisting.
The fucking Terminator, bitch, like... Oh, don't do this to me. If y'all know me, I do not like vehicles in games, bro. Okay, let me rephrase that. I do not like required vehicle missions in games. If it's just part of the game and like like, let's say, because I just recently looked up Star Citizen too. I'm like, let's say I'm playing Star Citizen and they gave me some main quest and I just gotta like go here and go there, and then like most of my combat is like aligned with what I am trying to do. Or like you can have different, like if you put in a team together, like, okay, hey, this is your pilot, and then that the pilot, that's like, that's what they do. So player 1 is like a bounty hunter, and player 2 is a pilot, and player 3 is like a medic or whatever the hell. And so player 2 will be doing most of the aerial combat, and maybe I can hop in a gunner ship, and then, you know, and then we also have an engineer, and then player 4 is an engineer. Player 4 is making sure the ship is good during aerial combat, and then I'm player 1, and then I'm going out to carry out the bounty on planet or in the space station. That's great for me. But if I actually gotta fly the plane, that's some bullshit. It's my baby. It's my baby right there. And Sarah, bro, I played the DLC. I said, hey, fuck it, let's get the crusade going. Fuck it. Or I said something. I forgot what I said. And then it's gonna be like, Sarah Morgan, did I like that? Am I supposed to care? You are already dead in my playthrough. I tried to see what was going on with you. You kept trying to be all like, all high and mighty. Andres is with the shits. I'm with the shits, so she with me. She ain't never left my side since. Available now. Boom, boom, boom. So this, we're gonna have to see. There's another video. There's 2 videos. This video might get skimmed through because they might talk about things that this video is going to talk about. This 18 minutes. Major update. Deep dive. This one's actually by Bethesda. But the other video might say, oh, I talked to the devs about this. Like, let's say this is a video they recorded in like end of January. And then the other video, the guy went and visited the studio in February, and then they put together all this stuff and released it in March. So obviously they don't know about what the guy is saying in the video when he visited and got early access. So we'll check to see if he says some things like that. But if he's basically repeating what I'm saying in this video, we're just gonna like skip through that.
Among the stars, humanity can seem insignificant. Our achievements can be dwarfed by the vastness of space itself. But the galaxy is at our fingertips. We must enjoy the ride.
Are they just gonna show the same trailer? Okay, yeah, they're gonna show the same trailer.
Others.
Yeah, let's get straight to the talking, man.
But space is always expanding. With new, uncharted territory.
Yep. Who is it,
That's what we're
Dazra?
exploring with you today.
So it's been a while since we've done one of these, right? When we release a game, that's the starting point, but we are fully committed to supporting our games after release.
I think when you look back over, the dozen or so updates that we've done up until this point, we did the standalone location story-based DLC in Shattered Space, a lot of quality of life updates.
We added creations, we've added the Rev 8.
We've added a ton since launch.
Now, what's going on with this one?
Starfield fans wonder what's coming next. We've been busy working hard on the next set of content. So we're excited to announce the Free Lanes update and the Terran Armada story DLC.
Player feedback really guided how we brought Free Lanes to life, and it's the biggest update since launch.
And there's a lot of good stuff coming.
Don't piss me off.
Tons of new POIs, locations
Okay.
discovered, another vehicle, tons of new spacesuits,
Okay.
weapons to find.
We know what the fans want, and we know what we want, and so now it's time to deliver on that. So today we're inviting players to strap in and join us as we play through our favorite features coming to Starfield.
Let me hear it.
Interplanetary exploration is what Free Lanes is all about. It brings more to discover, giving players all new experiences mid-flight.
Basically a cruise mode that we're adding that ramps up to speed to light years, and you just, you know, zoom between planets.
Really a core fundamental part of
Okay,
any
okay.
space sim or space fantasy is being on your ship and flying from location to location.
Let's get out there and do something new today.
If we can travel to these places, what is the player doing? We can get up, we can walk around our ship, you can do anything you could normally do. You can come over and talk to my crew members.
I wanted to thank you.
Was that an interdiction?
Yeah, that's an interdiction alarm. A unique type of encounter that can interrupt cruise mode. I gotta get back to the helm and see what it is.
Think you can win this?
There are non-combat situations, there are kind of scary situations.
Yeah, give me more of these. More of these,
Some
man.
will just be the wreckage of a ship. I don't know what that is, but let's go check it out.
You know, really looking at the vast breadth of science fiction and space sims and what you can do.
Hopefully, I don't remember if it was fixed for Shattered Space, but hopefully, this will fix. There was times when actually, was it this? There's times where like I'll go in here, and there's air. Cause I'll know, cause I'll physically take off my helmet. And actually, that's one of the things that someone was like, "Why don't you have this?" I forgot what it. Come on, let me see what this goofball said. Cause I had like shorts that said like they should add this feature. They should add a button that like, so if I'm on this menu, instead of the hide button, because it don't always be working for me in settlement, where like here you could like press the button and automatically put on whatever like suit that you have equipped. That's something I think they should do. They should. It's almost like automatically put on whatever suit you have equipped. I don't understand. Instead of going through the menus or having hide suit and settlements feature that works half the time, instead have a feature in the first menu where you could press X, for example, to hide or take off spacesuit, especially if transmorphin isn't in the game. Yeah, transmorphin's not in the game too. That's tough. So hopefully that's been fixed since.
Luck, the cargo they have on board will make this worth it.
Was that my... Oh,
With,
hey.
Freeland.
Hopefully this has some more options with baby girl Andreja. Hey, call us Cloak and Dagger because it's us against the world.
We added X-Tech, and it's sort of this mysterious new resource that visually it has similarities to some of the Starborn architecture.
You can use it to enhance your ships, but also like your weapons as well, right?
Yeah. You can go out and you can find X-Tech, and you have an opportunity to roll for a chance to get that legendary effect that you always wanted. I always like explosive. I'm gonna roll until
Supply
I can pick
drops?
explosive. So now we have this top tier Grendel that I could have found in the game, but that wasn't enough. So we added 2 new quality tiers above advanced. So we now have a superior weapon quality, and then we added exceptional on top of that. So for those higher level players, there's still more things out there for them to get. These are specific effects to really customize your weapon from legendary to exotic. Reckless, for example, magazine size is reduced to 1, but damage is increased, so it's great for sniper rifle. I mean, there's a couple that really sort of stand out. Let's take a look at them.
Damaging robots have a chance to instantly kill them. Robots explode on
It's
death.
the ultimate space cowboy.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's gonna be good for that other DLC. Killing an elite increases your damage by 50% for 15 seconds.
I'm a big fan of the Kismet. There's a 25% chance that your next magazine will be tripled, which when you're firing explosive rounds with a high rate of fire can be a lot of fun. We did add a fair amount of skins. There's always fun.
Yeah, the Constellation skin was very popular, so we decided to add it to a bunch of different weapons.
Then we have the Neon skin, which can appear on a number of weapons.
And we've also added ship modules that enhance your ship's abilities.
My favorite is probably the evasive stealth drive. When you boost, you'll also become stealthy.
Okay.
So what we added was a ship optimization terminal. It allows you to optimize shield systems, weapon systems, engine systems.
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Improve max shield by 20%. Thruster speed increased by 10%.
And I think X-Tech allow you to do that in a way that you couldn't really before.
Outpost, hold on. Is it really Outpost?
How we improved Outpost for players.
Yeah, we have this great new all-in-one module. Comes fully furnished. You could just plop it down on a shoreline, like here in Gagarin. Get a great view.
You can still decorate it any way you want.
You can customize it. You go change everything up if you want.
But one of the more practical things that we added was a shared outpost container. This was a huge request. Like, if you build this at your outpost and you load it up and you build it at another outpost on a distant world, that you have access to that inventory.
And that's all shared between any place you build that container and any outpost anywhere. We added Colony War Hero action figures.
Yeah, people gonna
Face
love
ass.
This reminds me so much of the type of action figure playset that I had when I was a kid. They functioned as sort of.
You couldn't say
what
Star
the
Wars
was
though.
doing in Fallout, where you find an action figure and it gives you a passive bonus.
For example, the medic makes sure you can heal quicker.
Yeah, there are sealed and unsealed versions of them too, so there's a way to display them as well.
Something unique.
Oh, what's that?
Who's that guy?
That's the pet Miller whale.
It's like, you know, this peaceful little alien creature that is a pet.
You know, just cute things to have around, like to brighten your day.
It gets lonely out there in space.
We wanted to be able to.
That thing is not cute, man. I'm gonna
where
need.
their outposts were.
I'm gonna need something with fur, bro.
The database came up.
I mean, there are people who are going to love this because it's central location for everything.
You can look at what you have there. You can track it right from there and go get more of that if that's what I'm looking for.
So much easier to find.
So if I wanted to,
throughout the galaxy, it's huge quality of life up there.
Oh, for sure.
it's like if I had time to actually do that, I could.
After
New
you
Game
have all
Plus,
the
hold on.
artifacts, this mysterious prototype schematic will show up in the lodge. It allows you to build this quantum entanglement device, which now lets you take inventory items through the Unity.
When you go into the Unity, it is a sacrifice. But then there's the gameplay reality where I've spent hundreds of hours. I don't want to give up everything. So it's our way of recognizing that players might want to take some favorite items with them, and they can use their quantum essence to do that.
It's literally a loophole to make going through Unity a little
really
less
is.
punishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then they could make it actually more of a New Game Plus. Cause like New Game Plus, like for instance, let's say Marvel Spider-Man. I keep all my suits, but I'm playing a new game with basically. Do I keep all my like upgrades and like text and shit like that? I don't remember. A lot of Resident Evil games, I keep my guns. Like let's say Resident Evil 5. Keep all my guns. I can even unlock infinite ammo in some of my guns. Like, it's lit. But this one is like, you basically lose everything for a couple new cutscenes. And then a couple new lines of dialogue.
One of the things we added was Now, when you defeat a starborn ship, it awards you quantum essence. You can use that quantum essence to upgrade the capacity of your quantum entanglement device. So I'll go ahead and I'll increase the capacity a little. It explains that the maximum capacity is 200, which is a good size inventory. So there's a number of new weapons that we added. I'm going to keep that.
I take my favorite action figures through. That's what I wanted.
I can take my Astra through. You're always going to need Digipix. Let me just grab this real quick. Yeah, so I can take all that stuff through. That process of going through the Unity 10 times and going to all of the temples, that was a big lift. How do we encourage them to really play as Starborn? And it is the ability to upgrade these powers. Once you collect quantum essence, you can upgrade those powers. They can increase the regen rate. They can grab dash to close the distance between enemies.
Now I'm at this crazy power level that I could never
See,
achieve.
now I feel more like inclined to, because before I'm like doing it, I'm like, bro, these abilities, like I only used I used 3 like abilities from my recollection. One was strictly for dialogue. So if I felt like if Andreja was like, oh hey, I need to talk to you, and you know like you're about to have a talk with her, or if like you're about to, if you do something, you can, what's the HIPAA Letta or some shit like that, you pop that for like a persuade, you know you're probably about to do a persuasion machine, you pop that, you use your precog ability, and typically like it'll like say where the person's about to walk to, but I use that for dialogue options. So I'll be like, okay, all right, that's the best option, let me go with that one. All right, that's the best response, let me go with that one. Another one I used was like, I don't even remember, bro. I don't even remember. I think there's one that could let me like see through walls. It temporarily gave me wall hacks, so I used that for like engage in the fight. And then there's one that I used actually in the fight. I used like 3 abilities. I didn't use anything else. And even those 3, like, okay, that makes it a little different too. They're using the shortcuts for all abilities. I was using so probably your best case scenario is get like 2 OP guns that you could probably switch between and use the shortcut for all abilities. So basically I would use an ability and I would go all the way into my menu and then switch the ability. And that was another reason I didn't use it.
Ability to upgrade these powers. Once you collect quantum essence, you can upgrade those powers.
So like my power fluidity did not look like this.
It can increase the regen rate.
Right, so I'm not doing that, then doing a dash and then going like that, because this, hold on.
They can grab dash to close the distance between enemies. And grab dash to close.
So I have like pistols up here. I have like different guns, and then so I never had any abilities over there. So I guess
between enemies.
Now I'm at this crazy power level that I could never achieve before.
plus more.
There's even more to free lanes that we haven't touched on yet. Anchor Point is a new star station. It's where we kick off a lot of our new quests.
Okay.
There's a ton to discover here.
We have a brand new vehicle. It's called the Moon Jumper. It can boost for days. So you can almost fly this thing. And on a low gravity planet like this, get a lot of air time.
So we do have a new companion.
So you see the Model G here, super cute. Watching him kneecap somebody, like as they just have a little tick of health left, just makes me laugh every time. He's not the only crew we added.
So Maria can join up with you and and be part of your adventure with you.
I like to think I was part of a group, and I murdered all the other children in the womb.
So you've got new allies, but you've also got more challenging foes. New enemy traits will force you to rethink how you approach encounters. So this guy has a chance to avoid damage, and after he's killed, he puts nearby enemies into a state of rage. This was a way for us to make enemies more challenging. There were some other, I'll say, smaller things that we added. POIs on planet surfaces.
Yes.
We added photo mode vehicle poses for the Rev 8. And lots more stuff, including your new home away from home.
This is incredible. It seems simple, but this is incredibly exciting.
Players had millions of credits. What is there for them to buy?
The most extravagant thing in the game.
It's a mansion carved out of an asteroid. How cool is that?
Okay. Ah shit, now we gonna move it in Terran Armada.
This is a grave threat to us all.
We gonna team up with House Faroon, or are they still to the side with
In
it?
this DLC, you'll face the Terrans, an advanced militant force with their own vision for the settled systems.
So the Terran Armada is a faction that left the settled systems during the Colony War.
The Terrans don't seem to be known for their survivors. It is our sworn duty to uncover their plans and put a stop to it.
They had issues with both the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective. They consider themselves to be the true children of Earth.
The DLC is going to challenge players to rise up against a full-on armada. And part of your mission is to figure out what their motivation is and to stop them from attacking innocent worlds. They have these mechanized troops, which are a force to reckon with. But not all Terran bots are trying to kill you.
Yeah, so we do have a new companion. His name is Delta, and he is one of the Terran robots. He's not evil, but he is definitely not good.
Designation, friend, not accepted.
And they've got some ships that are really high-powered, incredible pieces of technology.
They've taken
Yeah,
overgalactic
I'm good on that.
ships and have added new modules. We went for NASA Tactical, and they have their own weapons. We had got feedback from the community where it's like, oh, I wish we had more contemporary like machine guns, less sci-fi, more grounded, and that's what the Terrans are equipped with. And these guns are highly modifiable, both ballistic and energy weapons. It's pretty terrifying when you're exploring the Terran ships in the dark. The vibe is kind of like a dimly lit, U-boat type of atmosphere. And then you hear a little alert going off, and you realize it's one of the robot pods opening up, and these robots will jump out, and they're deadly.
Within the Terran Armada storyline, there's also the incursion system.
There's a number of different objectives that you could have on any given incursion. Some move the story forward.
Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
And some are out there just for the spoils of war, more X-Tech. The Terrans even have the tech to block grav jumping within a system. They've set up jamming sites called incursions, but with cruise mode, block grav jump
That's
within a
tough.
system. They've set up jamming sites called incursions, but with cruise mode, you can navigate to those sites and shut them down.
There's just so much game here when we look at the full breadth of all the new content.
We're excited for everyone to dive into Free Lanes and Terran Armada in April, but we wanted you to have something to play right now. So today, we're rolling out fresh Trackers Alliance content. We're adding 5 new targets, all with unique storylines. If you already purchased Trackers Alliance, this content is already included for you. And the complete Trackers Alliance series is available now in the Creations menu. I think we're just excited as fans of Starfield to get this into our players' hands. We've had a blast with it, and we want to, share it with the world.
Before we sign off, we've got one final announcement.
Hold
When
on.
Free Lanes and Terran Armada launch on April 7th,
Okay.
Starfield will officially arrive on PlayStation 5.
Yeah, y'all suckered me out of fucking like $200 for sure. Actually, $300 if we're counting Starfield and the DLC. See what the comments are saying. They add the staircases to ships. Please add codex. I don't think we're gonna get. We're getting both expansions with premium edition, so ships could use radio. Okay, yeah, that could be cool. Much more pressing. Somehow. Flying around a ship from planet to planet looks amazing. It's not quite there yet, but I'm loving the progress so far. Can't wait to play the game in 20 years. I'm hoping that like this is not the end. Because if this is the end, it still might be disappointing. But like, let's say they do like, because I know there's like, oh, hey, we want to update our games. Now that could mean, continue to support our games. That could mean like, hey guys, there's this exploit. Are we going to fix this? And then they eventually fix it. But I mean like, let's say this seems like a big update. Well, the Terran Armada seems more like a DLC. And then like the Bounty Hunter one seems kind of not like a DLC, but more like a little expansion pack. And then the free lane seems more like a big update. So like, let's say we're counting all this together as DLC 2. If we had DLC 3 and DLC 4, and then like a couple big updates, and then gradually do like updates here and there, then like at that point I feel like, man, this is like, I don't know what the 360 looks like when it came to Cyberpunk. Maybe we'll do that in the future, but this is the type of 360 that they're talking about Cyberpunk. You could do that one day in the future. But hold on, let me BRB and then we're gonna check out this last video. I didn't know it was gonna be fucking 10 o'clock, bro. I just realized we're not gaming yet, so I could have like.
Last week,
I got
Bethesda Game
wireless
Studios
headphones
invited
on.
me and several others out to their studio to get a peek at the future of Starfield. I got to visit the Maryland studio itself, and yeah, I was a long fan before I even made these videos, so that was a pretty insane and genuinely special experience. I got to see the famous wall and even meet Todd Howard himself. But of course, what is most relevant to this video is the plethora of updates and general changes coming to Starfield. And well, yeah, we all knew stuff was coming. I think the value being offered here is the genuinely surprising part. Today, Starfield got a new update, or at least it should have, assuming the information I was provided is correct. And while I don't know the extent of what this update adds in, at least one thing getting changed is the Trackers Alliance. Remember that $7 Trackers Alliance paid mod? It was a new bounty hunting feature added into the game for free, and then Bethesda also had a $7 paid quest to go along with it. It's a cool concept. You become a bounty hunter, but for $7, it was one new mission and a new weapon that didn't even work properly on release. But with today's Starfield update, 5 new missions were added to the Trackers Alliance. These don't cost additional money, it's just included in the original $7 purchase. So if you already own this, you could download the new update and try the new content. Even further, we're going to talk about Terran Armada, the next Starfield DLC in this video. It's coming this April, and the DLC is only going to be $10, but it's also included with the Premium Edition. So if you already own the Premium Edition,
so it's
you're just going
$10.
to get this
I thought it
next
said
DLC
no,
free.
maybe
It
free
includes
lanes is free.
Shattered Space, and now it includes Terran Armada also. And Starfield's Premium Edition is getting even cheaper. Starfield's getting a price cut to $50, with the Premium Edition going to $70. But perhaps best of all, the most exciting new content to me was from Starfield's Free Lanes update. This is dropping totally for free for everyone on April 7th, which includes the release of Terran Armada, as well as Starfield's release on PS5, so all of that's going to happen at the same time. Free Lanes is the big one. It's the overhaul to planet travel, so now you can actually explore and spend time in space.
Let me write this down in my notes.
A ton of content around this to justify spending time here, including a bunch of new space encounters. But this is extended to planet.
This is right
There are new
between
encounters on
that
planets,
new
as well as a point of interest
Darth
overhaul,
Maul
a
joint
variety
and The
of
Boys
other
Season
changes
5.
to the game. And well, no, they're not calling this Starfield 2.0. They definitely could have. I can't tell you if Starfield will suddenly be a fun game for you after all of this new content drops, but at the very least, Starfield's about to get a ton of new stuff. And for many of you that already own the Premium Edition, you don't have to spend any more money to gain access to this. And even if you don't own it, all of this will be available to you at a cheaper price now. And as we dive deeper into all of this, I think you'll find there are some really interesting changes coming to Starfield. This is definitely Bethesda at least trying something to create that moment for Starfield, and time will tell if this all works or not. But one thing I definitely have to mention is bias. I got to see Bethesda's offices and was provided 2 nights in your ship, and it basically puts you into an open. Encounters are tailored to the system you're currently in, so you might encounter the United Colonies, but it's only going.
Alright, hold on, what?
Anchor Point. This is going to be a new location that will provide quests and other content for you to access. One of the quest rewards you'll get from this is a Milliwhale pet. This being a new pet they could take back to your outpost and basically just have as a pet in Starfield that you can play with. But my understanding is you sort of just have to find this content, this Anchor Point location, by exploring around in Free Lanes. It's not like you have a set location you travel to, you just travel around and might stumble upon it. Although they do describe how the space encounters are tailored to the system you're currently in. So you might encounter the United Colonies, but it's only going to happen where that makes sense. And while there are a bunch of new resources added into the game to enhance
Becky
your
Lynch
character even further, and you can get these via Free Lanes, there is a really important point I need to make here, and it's when you can use this feature. A lot of people are likely looking at this and like, oh cool, Starfield's travel is completely overhauled. But Free Lanes is only for travel within a system. So nothing about Starfield's travel is being replaced with this update. All of the old methods of travel are still fully intact in the game. So if you're trying to get from New Atlantis to Aquila City, it's still going to look like this. Free Lanes doesn't change that interaction because they're 2 totally different systems. So while yes, Free Lanes definitely overhauls travel, the big question is how often are you actually transiting within a singular system? Because that's going to be the only time Free Lanes kicks in. Starfield has a massive amount of content that many of you have never.
That did not sound like how they explained it.
But that wasn't edited for this update. Most of the major quest lines will have a ton of system-to-system travel. That was a big part of the game's design, going to all of these various systems. So while yeah, there are definitely some moments within systems, particularly in Soul, Free Lane seems like something that might feel somewhat separate even still. It's an opportunity for more organic exploration in space from time to time during quest.
New resources,
They also added in
quality of life. We'll do
but of course,
quality
there's
of life
even more beyond that. They're overhauling
2.0. We'll see.
Bunch about the Starborn and Unity. Starborn powers can now be upgraded with Quantum Essence. You don't have to keep jumping through Unity to upgrade these powers. And you can even hotkey Quantum Essence now, which enables you to string together powers and feel like a genuine god in Starfield. You're basically making the Starborn aspect of the game a lot more usable, and if you invest into these powers and you gain enough essence, you can really live out that god power fantasy, doing things that other characters just...
Oh, I think the other one I did was like make enemies ignore you for a little bit.
But they're also addressing Unity in losing all of your items. They're adding in a new device that you can use you all and the planets
okay
in a moment. But yeah, this is definitely a big swing.
All right, what about 2.0?
Addition of free lanes. Depending on how much better all of this makes exploration feel, could we really see the reception around Starfield start to turn here? Could it be PS5 players that end up loving the game the most, ironically? I know I'm definitely excited. Talking to others at the event while we were walking out of the presentation, many were questioning why they felt calling this 2.0 was incorrect. I think lots of companies out there would absolutely take the easy win and just call this a 2.0 update. To me at least, it definitely feels like they could call it that, although I do understand why they're not. Although, like I mentioned before, that still isn't all, as on April 7th, we are also getting Terran Armada, a new $10 DLC for Starfield, but if you already own the premium edition, you're gonna get this one for free.
I don't think I got the premium
edition.
edition.
Watching right now, we're about to get the next DLC for Starfield totally for free, just because you want to play Starfield a few days early. Terran Armada is going to be quite different in that this is going to be very dynamic location-wise, or at least it seems that way. We honestly didn't get a ton of details about the DLC, but it seems like the core story is around a group getting ready for the Colony Wars, but for some reason they never end up participating. So now they're back, wreaking havoc around these settled systems, and we have to go to these locations and fight them. These enemies are going to use new armors and weapons, which of course we can unlock for ourselves. This new DMR is highly modifiable as a weapon platform, and one of the main new options. And the Terran Armada are going to use a ton of robots. Pretty sure that's DLC, and perhaps the biggest new thing, a plethora of new ship parts, including some much larger areas to really
All right,
feel like
let's go with the future.
Have even been done for a while. During the Q&A, somebody asked what is next for Starfield, and while we did get confirmation that more is coming, it's not like the support
that's
is
good.
ending with all of this. The response was more of a wait and see what happens after all of this drops, as opposed to actively working on or planning what's next. That's to say, I wouldn't expect Bethesda to start pumping out Starfield updates again. I think less and bigger updates could work better here, and I think that's how they see it. All the while, verified creators can serve the audience with paid mods. A major part of this presentation at Bethesda was also exposing the media to paid mods via Kingath Creations. And what they had to show off was really impressive. We get a peek at the upcoming Fallout 4 creation involving the original voice actors for Nate and Nora. This is seemingly dropping from Bethesda at some point, but was made by Kingath Creations. And even something coming to Skyrim, which looks truly DLC level, but of course will likely have a DLC cost. I know paid mods are still a absolute no for many of you watching, but I think we're starting to enter into an interesting era for Bethesda games. Last year, the best content to come out for Starfield wasn't from Bethesda, it was from Kingath, or really Kingath Creations, but I imagine this will continue to be true as time goes on. Some of these paid mod
transferring my stuff
to
over
turn into mini-game studios and producing content that is insanely high quality. The trailer shown for the new Skyrim creation feels like a trailer for a new Skyrim DLC, not some fan-paid mod. Although, speaking of future games, there is one thing that could provide an update on. We did get a Q&A with Todd Howard as a part of the visit, and this was left fully open-ended. You could ask whatever questions you want. Todd Howard mentioned how he's very good at saying no to things. And one of the most interesting things I do have to share there was around Creation Engine 3. It was recently revealed that The Elder Scrolls 6 is using an even more updated version of the Creation Engine. Reportedly, this upgrade went very well. They did a similar upgrade on Starfield to Creation Engine 2, but that was cited as problematic, and even the cause of some of these Starfield delays. Conversely, with The Elder Scrolls 6, Todd Howard said he would give this team's upgrade an A+, and even mentioned things like being able to develop while also upgrading the engine at the same time. It's obviously just a small piece of info, but overall it seems like that is a much healthier upgrade process compared to what happened with Starfield, which of course bodes well for the actual content in The Elder Scrolls 6. And overall, I just have to say, this was a really special experience for me. I've just been a fan of Bethesda for a while, technically all the way back from NHRA Drag Racing, but really with Fallout 3. I was way too young and got that collector's edition lunchbox. I still remember unboxing that thing. It's not even just to get to go to the studio, but really to be invited to the studio. It was just a really special moment for me. And perhaps even more insane was the experience itself. Everyone at Bethesda was incredibly kind and welcoming. Everyone you encountered was very willing to talk to you and just listen.
Yeah, and I asked all of that. No disrespect, boy. Alright. Let me see how we sounded real quick before continuing. Bro, I expected that to be like 90 minutes max. That shit almost 3 hours, bitch. Alright, so kind of the same deal as what I was saying, whenever the last time I streamed Rivals was, do some warm-up games with Deadpool, try to win like 2 games, and we're gonna try to hop on comp. Since I've been, because they've been finessing me, like I'm not counting bot lobbies. Oh, by the way, we're about to turn off the face cam in a second. I'm not counting bot lobbies, but they've been like one time I'm like, okay, like I won a game, and then I lose the next game. It puts me in a bot lobby, and then I'm like doing whatever. Then it puts me in the middle of a game that's basically 1 minute left. It puts me back in a bot lobby. I'm like, bro, dude, come on, man. But let me hit that. Boom. To hit y'all with this joint. You feel me? What's good, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're here with Quick Save. Quick Save is a faceless stream with minimum commentary, but you can still engage. I'll either unmute or reply in the chat. But before we get into this, make sure you thumbs up and subscribe, and let's get it. Alright, let me move this green screen and turn off this light real quick. Alright, turn off this light. Alright, let's start it up. I gotta turn on my speakers, and then I gotta mute up. Alright, y'all. We here, y'all.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My strategy? Dive first and GG no heal. Duh. Just wait till you see what's in my pouches this time. Bounce!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin. Told that before. But that kind of violence isn't really my style. If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they come now.
Hey! Someone's shooting at us! Not close! They got me good! I can use a hand! And maybe a foot! Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff! Watch out, coming! Boom! No skill shot! Whatever that strange tinkle is. Hey, Dad! Someone clip this! Deadpool would be a thing. It's your birthday! The team up nobody asked for! When I find that sniper, I'll give them what for.
There's a road I can't do bonus damage.
Glad someone brought protection.
Very funny way.
Come on, I didn't come here to read.
Release that blood! Marvel's never gonna let me rest, are they?
Watch me soar! Plasma! Burst! We lost their shield!
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
The team up nobody asked for!
There's still a chance to stop them!
Go, Deadpool!
Better stop that vehicle! They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
No skill shot!
Shield Saber time! No!
My healing factor can't keep up!
A little
What is this? Time wasted! Get with the clicky and finish the challenge already! In your face, goodbye!
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
The team up nobody asked for! Easy coming! Waiting!
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
The team up nobody asked for!
Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Boom! No skill shot! Celestial rank!
Someone's aiming for us.
They got me good! I can do the hand! Maybe a foot! Waited long enough! We're doing this or what? Hey, Jack! Someone clip this! Help! I'm hurting pretty bad over here!
I appreciate you!
I'm back. Guess that. Come on. I didn't come here to read. It's a pool party.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
The team of nobody
Marvel's never gonna let me rest, are they?
Another fearsome foe.
Now you do the same for me, we.
You stop them in their tracks! Very funny, buddy! Dinner time, love!
An open target. Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Release! That's ultron!
A shield. Don't mind if I do.
Hey, Jack! Someone clip this!
My favorite time!
Oh, come on! I was just about to ask death on a date!
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Nobody asked for!
Oh my. Busy?
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Us against the world!
The team of nobody asked for!
Oh, you happy to be there? That's good stuff.
Waited long enough! Hey, Jack! Someone clip this!
Plasma! Burst!
Maybe a foot!
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
The final 10 seconds.
Thank goodness this book has pictures. Let's get this game show on the road.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Guys who just showed their everyone's getting JP better.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I just realized I still had my hat on. Bruh.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
I just looked over and seen it, Jeff, bro.
Jean Grey and I are one now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Light guides me. You need not fear me, little yokai. It's what we called ancient spirits where I come from. You are of both the water and the earth. That is rare indeed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've touched the infinite. All of this seems so small now.
Your help. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Cosmic flame! Look out for so much for me myself.
Just replace the light.
That's all it took?
Fight it tight.
Really?
The mission area is yours. Yes! One down! Track the enemy!
Maximum punch!
Glory's almost yours!
That's all it took? Really?
Careful, Ty.
Thanks for the boost. You have my gratitude.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Behold, that child!
The moon haunts you!
Cosmic flame! Control is ours. Hold on to it.
Control lost.
Turning up the heat. Spotted bad guy. Thanks for the boost. Psychic shift. Somehow feel you have my gratitude.
Another arc. Who will rid us of moon knight?
You destroyed it all.
I unleash the blazing power!
I'm sorry it came to this, Ilya. Thanks for the boost. Turning up the heat. You are nothing.
Past the halfway point.
Escapes the cycle. Turning up the heat. Can't catch me. You have my disappear. Cosmic flame.
They've almost got it.
I feel so exposed! Maximum punch! The moon haunts you!
You did that with an acorn? Impressive.
Hey, I was low key in my bag. I was fighting for my life.
Once an X-Man, always an X-Man.
My tongue!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You guys are the coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals, I wish I could do that. Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate Doom.
Does anybody like Doom? He's such a...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, I can handle the time entanglement. There have been alternate versions of me forever.
Cosmic flame!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Some help will help.
Let's get go!
thought you could kill. Can't catch me.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Cosmic Flare! Happy thoughts, everyone. If we stay focused, we've got this.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I sense in you a being pure of heart. One worthy enough to be my next host.
Wow, gosh, thanks. I'm really flattered, but I don't know if
I was speaking to the minuscule mammal that you...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
the greatest.
Thanks for the boost. A foe has revealed cosmic flame.
I like things so simple in life. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area. Help will help.
I've come back from way worse.
They got one number.
What are you aiming at?
You are nothing! The team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Mind your balance, you two. Stay in control.
Or a dagger. Turning up the heat. Us against the world!
Oh, we make a good team.
I'm trying to help.
The moon haunts you.
They almost got it!
Who will rid us of moonlight?
Cosmic flame.
Control C!
Psychic shift.
Control lost!
My turn now.
Fourth dimension.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yo, this Strange is ass. I was gonna go Strange. This nigga was still on Strange. I just noticed this nigga 5'9", bro. Like,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
these niggas had to go triple support.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might. Did everyone miss me while I was off soaring through the stars?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Will it be Lady Pool?
Peter?
Oh my
Nah, is it really you? I haven't seen you in ages.
It's gonna be. Wait, have we met? Are you sure you've got the right Spidey?
Maybe not. It is a big multiverse after all.
Either way, we're together now. What do you say we hit the webs?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Queen, mother, affection.
You're probably dead.
Check this out, because I won't.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
Turning up the heat.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Catch me. I'm controlled. How?
The mission area is yours.
I've got yours. Shall I throw a gun?
There's a little I can't do bonus damage.
Thanks for the boost. Too bad, Emma. She's just starting to tolerate you.
Spider's ready for them. Are you?
This officially makes us BFFs now.
Turning up the heat.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Thanks for the boost.
For the good guy.
I've got yours.
Can't fight their control. Cosmic flame.
Disappear!
Looks like we've got.
Turning up the heat.
Glory is almost yours!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Cosmic
Beholds the god of thunder!
Spider mode!
This is what the professor trained me for since I was just a child.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How have things been on Krakoa while I was away, Emma?
We've had our triumphs and our tragedies, but we survived.
As X-Men always do. I just wish I could do more to help.
Well, the Quiet Council's seat of spring does happen to be...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The TVA is gonna have a field day with this reality.
You sure those are bad guys?
I'm counting on you, friend.
The shield never hurts.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Turning up the heat.
That's a good thing, right?
They were all piled together. I was about to hit my ult, and of course this nigga.
Are you?
You're up, little ones.
I'm ready. Are you?
Thanks for the boost.
Sure those are bad.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
You are nothing!
Soft and beautiful, baby. Boom! No kill shot.
Keep going.
Disappear!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Cosmic flame!
That's some vintage spider style.
On the hunt.
Can't catch me!
Fury's almost yours.
Good guys.
Second
You got me good. I can use a hand. And then
Let the devil out!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I was just trying to tolerate you.
Another epic victory! Big win! Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who are you?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Nigga said Iron Man, bro. On this map specifically. Even if Gambit get banned, I'm not really caring. I'm not a crybaby like everyone else. Hey.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round one, go!
Always be
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
There is a much greater war going on. Gods and monsters locked in eternal combat.
And here I am, wasting all my good ammo on these gits.
When this is over, I could use a hunter like you on my side.
You have me at monsters, love. Just tell me where to start.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoever they are, they're friendly.
That's much better. I've been mapping out an entire collapsed timeline. They brought me here.
After this battle, they hitting real hard.
We must protect. I was in trouble.
Little love, that healing feeling.
Powering up.
A different country, eh? How fast? The moon haunts you. Bring her up.
Much better.
Hope I make the cut. Just the boost I need.
Us against the world!
I was getting ready.
Gambit never fall! Guess who just showed their stupid faces? Unlucky. Oh, not that healing feeling. Now you do the same for me, will you? They hitting real hard. Little love. Bad about your arm. The moon haunts you. Fear Magneto. Gambit never I'll take this. Merci beaucoup.
Put a spring in my step. Bogey's coming up behind.
Charge! Get that vehicle moving again!
Now I
A
see them.
shield. Merci.
A little help, please. Spider scanner's located an arm.
Full house. You really gonna let Ultron take the win? Ain't no way. Arm's gone. That hurt.
So cold.
The moon haunts you.
Like it's shitting me right now.
Diablo's hungry.
Can't keep this caging down for long. Bad about your arm. Ooh-wee. That hit the spot.
Us against the world! Get that vehicle moving again! 60 seconds!
The moon haunts you! Gets to play with country boys.
You're down to 30 seconds.
We're not buying green bananas here.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Ooh, wait! That hit me. I feel like myself again. They hit me real hard. Sing it hard.
I'll give you the final 10 seconds.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Oh, up time.
Feel my
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Gambit never fall!
Nigga gonna put. How you gonna switch to cloak and dagger when they got a mag? It's already hit your shit on invis, my nigga.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Round 2, go! Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Some sort of futuristic sentinel?
No. Spider is a friend, I swear. Please don't blow us up.
I'll take your word, mon petit. But if your robot goes bad, it goes boom. Complete.
Yep, we hear you, Gambit.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have company.
I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
You shall not from us.
Someone scratch my back.
Mon Dieu, that hurt.
Powering up.
You wait. That hit the spot.
I'll pass you up.
Spider skin is located in on.
Team play. That's me.
Systems restoring.
Oh, win it! Hand!
Right-eyed.
Us against the world!
Someone scratch my back.
This is real firepower!
You're ready?
Gambit never fall!
Healed at last. Hey, the human host
The
is
moon haunts you! The moon! Fear Magneto!
I was breaking that fucking Elsa's ankles, bruh.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I like how I had a watch later playlist and this shit just started playing a random fucking video. Bitch, play my... That's what I'm talking about with YouTube, bruh. Just been fucking retarded recently. I should have just hopped on, like, I should have just been tank, bro. I should just pulled out one of my lords and just said fuck it and brute forced it. Cause anytime I play a Rocco, if I'm not a nigga who's going like instantly like, hey, let's get up out of here, my team is gonna go fucking nowhere. Bro, some of the things I was saying, like, dude, why did that invis stay in the Moon Knight, like, back up into the Moon Knight? Oh, your health was up high enough that you could have been like, ah, shit, let me move forward. Actually, matter of fact, you didn't even jump back into it. You walked backwards. Then you got countered by a Magneto and decided, you know what? I'm gonna go cloak and dagger. What thought process is going through your mind? You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Celestial fucking Huss, and then my headphones want to do this retarded shit. Oh, now it works. Never mind. It just started doing loud ass static in my ear.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion. Only one Sorcerer Supreme.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel a kinship with you, Namor. The seas are full of darkness and chaos.
Should you choose to visit, my kingdom would welcome you with open fins.
Magneto was wise to offer you a chance to ally yourself with Krakoa.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
After all I've seen, few things truly shock me, but this is new.
Incoming!
A little help, please.
I am strengthened for battle.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm easy.
Ionic magic!
The mission area is yours.
Nobody can stand up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch.
Yes! One down!
I am strengthened for battle.
A little help, please.
An unseen assist!
Let me guess. Your Namor's friends?
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Power beyond sight!
Poor creatures. Namor
Us against the world! Shields up!
So it begins.
By the eye of Agamotto!
The area's almost yours!
Again! Much better. The Sorcerer Supreme. They will strike, and I suspect it will be soon.
Control lost!
Again! Ashanti guide us to retreat. Again!
The darkness.
Wild creatures have risen. Good medicine. Power beyond sight! I cast you back to the depths. An unseen assist!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What do you summon now, Namor? Ionic magic!
Us against the world!
Armed
and
dangerous!
Shields up!
I am strengthened by the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Ionic magic!
Control seized!
Let me guess. Anyone going to help?
Power beyond sight!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Or a dagger.
Man, shut that shit the fuck down. Worst map in the game.
When science failed me, magic was there.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Need to strengthen my field.
One wearer to another, Strange. You got some serious cloak game.
I like yours too.
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And here I thought the Second World War was a nightmare.
More foes to conquer. Good medicine. Ionic magic!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You have my thanks. Power beyond sight!
This is real firepower! I take everything!
Power beyond sight!
Mission area is yours.
Advantage gained in the material container.
They hitting real hard.
By the shades of the Seraphim, I return.
My dearest Susan, if only you had chosen more wisely.
Here is an enemy to pursue. I am strengthened for battle. Power beyond sight!
That nigga was solo, bruh. These niggas on 4 support.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Control seized.
Fall back and regroup.
I am strengthened for battle.
You owe me one. What am I? Invisible? Let's take a step back. You like this? Something doesn't feel right here.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Us against the world.
Good medicine.
This is real firepower!
Glory's almost yours.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I I hate this nigga, bro. I hate him.
Control lost.
By the shades of the Seraphim, I return.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Goodbye. For now. A little help, please.
I am strengthened.
We've got trouble.
I'm trying to help.
An unseen assist.
Almost got it. Control seized.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
Stand down! I'm open.
None of them niggas even, bro, they had to be in game chat talking fucking crazy. There ain't no way y'all went to 4 support. That a bitch. Y'all went to 4 support. None of y'all tried to portal. When y'all had 4 support, your only DPS was Scarlet Witch. Yo. Yeah, you were the Bucky. How you switch from Bucky to Scarlet Witch? That's tough. I gotta. Bro solo ulted me like multiple times. He gotta hold that. Simple. Hold on. Fix my stuff. Hold on, I gotta piss real quick. You have got to be absolutely fucking shitting
Which hero
me.
do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hey, I'm good with those bands. Those are bands music to my ears, you feel me?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
We're doing it, guys. Shaking my head. I'll possibly switch Angela or Strange depending on comp.
It's nice to take a break from cosmic judgment every now and then.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time. Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ooh, spooky. Hey, Tip, don't look.
It seems we have company.
Anyone willing to help? Help. So cold.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
I wish I could say I remember.
Cosmic flame!
Or a dagger.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Boom! No skill shot!
Turning up the heat! Thanks for the boost.
The shields are down. Just embrace the light. They look like they mean business.
You are nothing!
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Nice work, Gilmore. But don't let it go.
Control seized!
Yes! One down!
Power pressure.
I seem to be unprotected.
Cosmic flame!
There you are.
Thanks for the boost.
Second shift. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That Squirrel Girl should have fucking been bodied, bro.
Your attacks are futile.
Cosmic flame!
I was about to ult and they both hit me at the same time, bro.
Control lost.
Cleanse this place.
The Phoenix burns once more.
Psychic shift. Feel the pull. Thanks for the boost.
Oh my fuck, bro. As soon as I'm about to hit my shit, bro.
The Phoenix burns. Solo content.
No worries. I've got your back.
I've got to be fucking shitting me.
Fantastic!
And why do we go from mag to thing, bro?
Host is an outdated term. Jean Grey and I are one now.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I got my eyes on you, fish face. Don't step out of line.
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've been fighting cosmic menaces all my life. It's just another day on the job.
Anyone willing to help?
A foe has revealed themselves.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area!
You are nothing!
Turning up the heat. Thanks for the boost.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Berserker! Rage!
Psychic shift.
Tanny needs help.
That's gonna hold your flight.
Turning up the heat.
I guess even your youth got its limits, pal.
Can't catch me.
They've almost got it!
You are nothing!
Just the idiots out.
They got me.
I'm
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm opening a portal.
Come on, time!
I got finessed like 3 fucking deaths in a row, bro. And I got finessed in and of itself, putting me on this stupid, dumbass fucking map 2 times in a row, bro. But yes, let's take Shin Shibuya out of the rotation for 6 seasons. I gained 1 point because they put me back in that same map.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who are you? Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What are we talking about right now, bro?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Nigga, I didn't even think about that robe, to be honest.
My powers, but now I think they're great.
Decent.
30 seconds
That's a
before you
better
attack. Get
lineup.
ready.
I was just thinking, we got 3-3. I might as well switch to a healer that, like, I feel like I could do more, like, damage with. Now, if I'm like, hey, I'm strictly only focused on damage besides my ult, yeah, Gambit, he could do his thing. But Luna, like, you could, like, try to line them up, and it's gonna be a lot better than trying to line it up with Gambit.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Every spell cast has its price. My debt. Enemy in front. I am strengthened for battle.
I'm hurt. Feeling fantastic. A nice deep freeze. I was fine, but thank you. Thanks so much.
Love that healing feeling.
Be strong together.
Oh, let's play a game!
Just embrace the light. I like the cold.
Extermination!
front of us.
Disappear! Anyone willing to help? I was fine.
By the eye of Agamotto!
A nice deep freeze. It's okay. Admit it. I am ready to put on a show! Or a dagger. I don't have to be center stage. Songs to sing. Fear better. Much better. Disappear!
By the eye of
Girl like them, girl. I'm ready.
I am strengthened for battle.
Maximum pulse!
Fear best self.
I was fine.
Enemy in front of us.
I don't have to be center stage. I like the cold. I was worried.
Losers like you are.
Be strong together. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Extermination!
I am ready to put on a show. You belong to me. I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze. We're finding our groove.
I can't believe I get paid for this.
Not gonna lie, I thought the strange was the Emma, so I started. I mean, the Emma was the strange.
A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much.
So I thought I was clocking in the Emma while she was ulting.
By the eye of
Yo, this is some bullshit. This is the second time y'all did this. That was some bullshit. Twice.
I'm making a comeback.
I unleash the Vishanti.
Exit stage left. Be strong together.
Tanny needs help. I was fine, but thank you.
A little help, please. Get that vehicle moving again.
I am strengthened for battle.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
I suck. Shields up. That one hurts.
Maximum pulse!
Whatever that squid thing was, I killed it.
I was worried. Fear that self. Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower!
A nice deep freeze.
What the fuck ate that shit? What the fuck ate that shit?
Someone needs to be strong together. Down to 30 seconds.
Tentacles are. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
I was worried. A nice deep freeze. Get that vehicle moving again! The final 10 seconds!
Maximum pulse!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Someone needs a snowball in the face. Blow up. The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Round 2.
I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun. Yeah!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Armor packs, check out the
Even
BRB!
astral realms are torn apart by the time stream entanglement.
Who better to put them back together than you and me?
I like your optimism.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
When will these madmen learn that reality isn't their play?
You're welcome!
I am strengthened for battle. What have you seen now? It's a toast. Now my sights are on the help now.
Thanks.
I'll patch you up. Out of the inferno. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. See? I'm fucking helpful. I'll patch you up.
The only squid I want is an appetizer.
Stronger already. You're ready for action. Team player, that's me. This is a nice spot.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Battlefield ready again.
So cold. I'll get you next time. Better stop that vehicle!
You're ready for action.
Good medicine. Namor's got some extra help. Lucky us. We are Groot!
This is real firepower! This is real firepower! Again!
My life force is fading. I require urgent treatment.
Better stop that vehicle!
You're ready for action! I am switched! Namor wasn't bad enough on his own?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh no, Groot! Now I gotta go grow your armor packs here! Pay up!
I am strengthened.
You're ready for action!
Perfect!
I unleash the Ashanti's power into this life!
gonna make it easy. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'll patch you up. This is real firepower!
Maximum pulse!
This is real firepower! I'm back! Yeah! Armor patch here! Pay
By the eye!
Final score 1, 2, 2. Well, you can't expect them all.
I think this person just wanted to like do the team up instead of actually picking who they wanted to pick. Cause first they were Rogue. Let's see if they got playtime on Rogue. Then they were Emma, and then let's see if they got playtime on Emma. And then they went Psylocke. And then started the next round. I was Rocket. Then they went playtime with. Then they went Groot. Let's see if they playtime with Groot. Of course, the Jeff pitcher. Play Venom, bro. Play Mag, bro. Strange was taken. $11 deaths too. Like, we can just tell.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who are you?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Nigga said Moon Knight, bro. I'ma send in the daredevil. If I see niggas Moon Knight, I'm picking Daredevil. throw, bro. I ain't going. You have got to be fucking
You'll need a
shitting me.
top-notch team to win this one.
We're a long way from the Big Easy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've lured on all my teammates' characters.
You guys are the coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals, I wish I could do that. Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate Doom.
Does anybody like Doom? He's such an ego.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, here they are now.
Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't kinda super...
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Now you do the same for me, Lee. Not bad. Just the boost I need. How refreshing.
Oh, a touch of healing.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Did you spotted back up?
Never fall! Better already.
Just the boost I need. Touch of healing.
Maximum force! It's clobbering time! My enemies are inside! Double up!
I'm trying to help.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Never fall! Extermination!
Stay with us, Zero. We ain't giving up yet. Gambit got your back.
I will protect you.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Only 60 seconds left.
An opportunity for combat.
Just the boost I need.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The final 10 seconds!
I would knit the dimensions back together if it were within my power.
Time!
A shortcut.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am strengthened for battle.
Take a look behind you.
Sometimes I forget you were literally born for this.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This is almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost.
I am barely wounded.
Little love. Good as new. Not gonna be easy to hurt Gambit.
Gassed up and ready to go, Zero.
You're halfway there. Keep going. For combat.
Ocean's king has fallen.
Armed and dangerous! Extermination!
Oh yeah, we got your back. Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Disappear!
My blade!
Only 60 seconds left.
What is the soul of a machine?
Never fall!
That stress will shut them up.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
It's clobbering time!
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Budokan, here we come.
Why would I need you?
Now you do the same for me, Wee. Just the boost I need.
How refreshing.
Budokan, here we come.
Only 60 seconds left. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hey, hitting real hard.
maximum! No!
Down to 30 seconds. Us against the wall.
Yo, can this lag stop fucking hoeing me, bro?
Laissez le bon temps rouler. Now you do the same for me, Wee.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. The current score is 3-2-0.
On me, baby. While lagging too.
Including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
Before you attack, get ready.
Are you actually made out of orange rocks?
So, are you actually a raccoon?
We're gonna fight.
Maybe I should have said trash man.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
An opportunity for combat.
This sure is a long way to the exit.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I'm your store help, remember? Dr. Strange is gone. Better stop that vehicle.
Gonna make it easy.
Holy lag, bro. You have got to be shitting me.
You're ready for action.
Better stop that vehicle. They made it halfway. Stop them.
My good deed for the day.
Here comes
Yeah.
the bad guys.
What the fuck are these things, Namor? You're ready for action. Attack over. Good medicine. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome. Teddy needs help.
Some squid.
Disappear!
Us against the wall. That fucking hurt.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'll patch you up.
Ionic magic.
Hey, watch out.
I'll get you next.
What the fuck are these things, Namor? Good. You're welcome.
That's better.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Our enemies are near.
This is real firepower!
Maximum pulse!
I got fucking stuck, bro.
Here comes Rocket again.
Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
My shields are down.
We should go now, no?
Better stop that vehicle.
Hey, hitting real hard. No.
I'll get you next time.
Enemies on approach.
Ew, they made it halfway. Stop them.
Namor. That put a spring in my step.
That's why I don't like playing Gambit on defense, bro.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Gambit coming back for more.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Just the boost I need. Kill that hurt.
Pulse charge!
Just two Gambits looking. Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Tandy needs help.
Good news. Gambit never
So we're
fall.
split freeze. All systems go.
My waterfall. Now you do the same for me, Wee. That hit the spot.
I probably would have been in the fade, but they lagged me, and that counted as me getting out of the fade.
Maximum pulse!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Bionic magic! You thought you got rid of me?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I am lagging, bro. What is this? I finally like, all right, let's do some comp. Fucking lag like crazy.
Invisible woman is here.
Better stop that vehicle.
Little love.
Better than ever.
Disappear!
Watch out.
Why am I still there?
Only 60 seconds left. It's now or never. Stop them!
Why are we on 4 fucking support comp?
Better stop that vehicle!
Fucking lagging like crazy, bro. Finesse me out of life. Multiple deaths. What is this? What am I looking at?
Another inch.
Never fall. Now you do the same for me, Wee.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Protect your key!
We are outnumbered, friends.
Us against the world!
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
Bring on the chaos! Maximum pulse! Fists do come in. Do your worst.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That shit the fuck up out of here. Y'all niggas still lost and I'm lagging like shit.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I gotta look this up as if this is just me, bro. Hold on, let me test my hold on. Let me test my network strength. The shit is connected by fucking Wi-Fi. Why? Can I like turn it off permanently? Cause sometimes it'd be like, well, not sometimes. Recently it'd been saying LAN connected. Why aren't you doing that in the first place? What are we talking about? You don't plug up your phone, let the battery go to 0%, and then say, now we're gonna start charging. No, you're going to immediately keep that bitch at 100. Alright, let's test the strength now. I didn't test the strength before, so I don't know what I'm comparing it to, but it should have not been Wi-Fi in the first place. You know, I be trying to like go until I lose, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how I be. Let's get. Shit's taking forever. Come on, bro. Hold on, I gotta see if this is... I don't know what's good speed or not. I'm sitting there talking to no one, bro. I forgot. But, oh, the shit doing this again. What did I want to see? Something from here and something from like another game I meant to see earlier.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
Down to 30 seconds. Disappear!
Also, alright, shut that shit up. Also, it didn't even matter, bro. Bro said switch to a different DPS. Hella, you're good enough, bro. We just need to team up. We don't need, like, if he said I'm doing bad. It would be different if he said I'm doing bad on this character, like I can't do it with this team up. That's a different story. He just basically said I am not good or not good at the present moment. Meanwhile, you know, Moon Knight ban. We need the team up, bro. We need the Mad Cloak and Dagger backline with the Hella Namor team up. And nigga went Iron Man. Bro, that's tough. Also, we got two non-shield tanks. When did this nigga... I don't ever recall this nigga playing Hella. That's tough. He might have just tried to been playing for the team ups, man. You see me, big gambit. And then you see me about to save the game, man.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm opening a portal.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Whatever you must do, spiders.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Let me check to see if these servers are straight. Hold on. I don't know. I just saw some shit about Resident Evil. I was trying to see what the fuck they were talking about. Look at this shit, bro. Hold on. Like, why is it spiking so much up to, like, Europe, bro? I might as well just hop on the fucking Europe servers. Like, what are we talking about? Might as well hop on some Latin America. Fucking every old miss. Adios meal. Like, bro, come on, bro. What are we doing? I'm about to like... Oh, is this supposed to be ping? Listen. Yeah, we about to go to like, oh my fucking goodness, bro. We like started off worse than we started. Oh my god. I just wanted to fucking get this, the border, just to like, you know. And it's not the first time it did it. It did this shit before too. I just wanted to get this shit. It's not. Wait, no, this shit. I mean, I think it's probably one of the worst that I remember. The worst diamond frames, but still. I'm not going to be able to get that by the last time. At least I'll have this, something different than the same one. Actually, hold on. I had plat more in one season. I'm tripping. Do I not have them? Hello? Season 3.5. Am I... Hello? Season 2. So where's my season 2 at? Season 2.5. So I didn't have it in season 2. Season 2.5. Okay, didn't have it in season 3. Season 3.5, that's the one I have equipped. Oh yeah, this one I stopped caring. I should have one more though. Hello? Did they... Hold on, am I tripping? Maybe they added them later in the game. Was it in season 3? What is this season? Oh, that's 3.5. Oh, they added it soon as I... Okay. Of course. I'm gonna try a quick play. If we lose that, then it's just GG's. If I play it, then it's fine. Then I'll try to hop into comp. And that was the thing. It had me going to comp. It had me going to comp. I was completely fine that day. Playing quick play. Then as soon as it was in comp, oh, lag.
You'll need a top-notch team.
This one don't
to
count,
win this
obviously. It's a bot lobby.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
Oh, nice. A human support, finally.
Fine spot for a crushing attack.
Erase it.
Fools.
30 seconds before you attack.
can stop
Get
my
ready.
grand scheme.
I need time to restore the balance within.
You pretend to be a machine, yet you are just organs in a metal shell.
There's an organ called a brain, Ultron. It created you. And I know that drives you crazy.
Attack at this location.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I have a shield. Welcome, guys. Anyone willing to help?
That's better. Embrace perfection. Thanks for that. Ultron virus reinforcement. This is my unnatural selection.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
All eyes over here. Feel the pull. I fight not for each guard. Aye, that feels good.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. An extra
It's better.
Good as new.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I fight not for each guard. For the other realms on the world tree.
This is my unnatural selection.
That put a spring in my step.
Systems rebooting.
Clearly, you need to know. You're halfway there. Keep going.
We hunger.
I see them.
Here's our in order.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Reinforcement.
Aye, that feels
I'm Ultron. Dangerous.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Enemy located. Double KO.
Born again.
Much better.
You are nothing!
I'm Ultron.
I feel renewed.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'm Ultron. This is my
Anyone willing to help?
We feel. You would have failed without me.
So close. This is your big chance.
No complaints.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, we gonna play until we lose, man. It's lagging. Some bullshit.
Ooh, Heart of Heaven. Perhaps I should go all cheap hole town hall.
Oh, okay. Okay, buddy.
Oh, sorry. That too much PTSD for you. I understand.
Too soon. It always is.
Too soon, my guy. I wonder what are the actual chances you can run into him in the game, though.
I hope so badly on the enemy team.
He sent me another friend request. His username's different now.
Oh, is it really?
Blocked?
What is it?
It's like a bunch of. I have to Google Translate it. It's Chinese, I think.
Oh, okay.
One day you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be outside like full katana waiting for like a ritual.
No, I'm genuinely fearful.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
it from my attic, or however you said those jokes were.
Tony Stark. I'm totally fangirling.
You know, it was supposed to be Overwatch night, but I completely forgot, / just kinda didn't want to deal with Overwatch.
Should just be asking for mine. When's the last time you sold out Stark Arena, Gramps?
All right, K-pop, let's go save the world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My gosh, you too.
All you need to do is capture the mission
Nothing
area.
wrong with a white boy enjoying the.
Don't need perfect vision.
Gotta show some support.
Right, that's my #1 fan back there.
A nice deep freeze.
Please, 5 seconds.
What do you mean for 5 seconds? We just won a whole match.
I don't want to hear it. I don't know what game y'all been playing. Finally coming in.
You wish you were this cool.
But yeah, most definitely, I think I'm gonna start saving up so I can get the new Daredevil skin.
Yeah.
Because I want that. It looks so good.
Someone clip this! I'm feeling trigger happy.
God. I used to get honestly about you at points or something like that. No, again, it's the whole thing is like I'm used to not being healed as an Iron Man player. It's like, whatever.
Well, when I say
This is real firepower!
Damn, I am swapping.
you can not
I'll probably go secondary. Do I go secondary tank or I just like kind of count as Spidey?
Jeez.
Get off the world. Frontline.
Don't mess with the amazing
Right.
Spider-Man!
I'm on point.
A game within a game. How meta.
I
am ready to put on a show.
If you want me to play tank, I can, buddy. I feel so bad.
For who?
For Venom. I keep like, I go to heal him and I'm always like too late.
You got killed by Spidey and ult? The frick? How do you kill you with ult? Or did you pop in and end it right when you killed you?
Okay,
Hello?
let's give it another shot.
Gambit
never fall!
Okay, never mind.
World, let me know whenever you pop your ult so I can pop mine.
Why don't you want to do it now?
We can, yeah, that would be good. What? Oh, penny mines. Freaking penny mines.
Gosh, in the web. I went to get them stunned with my ult and she just webbed me instantly.
I need to sneak back there again when they all get distracted because I was able to take that one bit. But they're probably going to be watching it more heavy now.
I'm switching to invis to see if I can get some shield.
Yeah, they have Luna on that point tight.
Let me take care of that egg. Okay, egg is down. I'm on point. Rocket's one. Rocket is one.
Get that Rigby!
I think, oh, that's tricky. I wonder why he's so low.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Get him, promo. Okay, focus on the,
We make a killer team!
6 points. Simon.
I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, of course he popped off. Look out for that Spider-Man ult.
Here we go again. Gambit never falls!
A little help, please. Lord, I can't do
I was not ready for that. Come on. Oh. Can we get a portal?
Yeah.
I have an ult. We can see if somebody can get in there. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Dang it. I just spawned back.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, that's all she wrote. Fucking servers are cooked, man. Let me double check my fucking connection. .3 download. Point, I mean 9.1 down upload. Hold on, let me see what it was before. Let me see. Before upload was a little higher and download was double. Like it's right now it's almost double. Alright, y'all. I'm into here. I may or may not have quick save streams for tomorrow and Thursday. And if I do, okay, hold up. I'm gonna try to have it earlier. Now, I don't want to say earlier in the day, but like not late. But there's a possibility that if I do on those days, it might be late, like 8 o'clock type shit. Like the reason I went to quick play, I'm like, okay, maybe, like I was thinking, oh, maybe I'm lagging because like it's late and it's comp, and maybe for some reason not a lot of people are in the plat. But no. It has to be the servers because it said my connection is straight. But that's gonna be it for this one. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments down below. If you like the video, make sure you drop a like, subscribe, share with your friends. Stay tuned for the next one, and I'm out. Peace.
Final round. Fight!
I'm a warrior to this game like Leon. Ain't no bygones, bruh, you can be gone. Tell your team every time that we on. That's the end of your life with no respawn. Game over, yeah, yeah, game over. That's game over, yeah, yeah, game over. Ain't no respawn, yeah, that's game over. You know what they say, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So congratulations on hitting the jackpot. No feature but it's mask off. I got your girl over here taking off my ascot. If Flames had a team, you'll be the mascot. Time and a place, and we can have a rap off. No, it will be a rapper, cause when it comes to those raps, I put dots on your head like you're doing mocap. But you ain't Nolan North though, you ain't Troy Baker, but you see me ballin' like Prime Kobe of the Lakers. Whatever you do, I probably win, cause I can do it all like I'm Johnny Sins. And I mean all, yeah, ask your girl about me. Lesson 1 of this game is to never doubt me. Lesson 2 is to steer clear, cause I'm hacking right now, so I don't feel fear. It feel like New Game Plus. You want me fight Striker, but I'm Liu Kang, bruh. And I'm talking about where he was the new maker. That means I'll tank whatever bullet you chamber or arms you take up. I'm built differently, I'm talking physically, spiritually, and mentally. Different class, different rank, in a different league. I'm the future and the present and the history. Not only is it game over, it's a flawless victory. This game like Leon, ain't no bygones, bruh, you can be gone. Tell your team every time that we on. That's the end of your life with no respawn. Game over, yeah, yeah, game over. That's game over, yeah, yeah, game over. Ain't no respawn, yeah, that's game over.
Fatality. Kid wins. Flawless victory.